Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Final Fantasy XII. It took me reviewing the last episode to even remember what we're doing, because here's the fun part about Final Fantasy games. It took me an hour at the start of the last stream to get to the MSQ, and then we spent 5 straight hours grinding, hunting for elite marks, and basically not getting much else accomplished. Which I did not remember until I went back to review the footage. So here we are. We are in the South Giza Plains because we are trying to head to the Garif Village, as you can see down there. We're trying to head there because in the Garif Village, there is going to be hunters or whatever who, where the hell am I? Oh. Who will teach Ashe how to use the Dawn Shard. In other words, how to use the super weapon that she has in her pocket. I've already rolled up our starting party here as Baltier and Bosch are getting things going. I did not do any additional grinding off camera. I was very sleepy. So we don't have the grimoire, whatever that is available in the bazaar, but it's fine. And we're just going to continue elsewhere. Hello, Raphael. Thank you for joining the stream. Today is revenge. Well, limited revenge. I probably will not be able to revenge against the Mark. At least not until we have a few more levels at our disposal. Very disappointed that that turtle bastard took us down at the end. Although, that was the second or third Mark that beat us down when it had very little health left. So I sort of assume that they're all very well tested, like the game is play tested well, and enemies are just going to do that to us, where they're just going to surprise us with horse shit right before they die, to make things as frustrating as possible. Little do they know that I'm incredibly patient, and also I don't care about 100%ing the game. So if a hunt mark is going to elude me over the course of the whole game, then so be it. That turtle has always been one of the worst marks? Really? Well, that's good to know. We were having a pretty easy time with the others that we were on rank for. Hello, Daniel Ramos. Thank you for joining the stream. And here we are at the Ozmone Plain. Very green. I like it. This reminds me of a Final Fantasy XIV area called the Azim Steppe. And I just like... I like the greenery. I like the greenery highlands. It makes me happy. So I'm going to be trying to do a little bit thorough of an exploration here. I just want to try to complete the map. It's not 100% kind of deal, but I just want to be able to look around and get a lay of the land before we go. In order to get the thumbnail, I actually played ahead a little bit just to get me to the... What the fuck? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Baltier, I am going to take over for you for a minute. We're going to, in fact, make you the lead and turn off your gambits. Did I hit him with much? Wow, I did not hit him with much. Okay. Since this is kind of a special occasion, I'm going to override my normal party. We're going to bring Ashe and Penelo in. If Baltier would stop being committed to doing things. Stop being committed to doing things. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now we can bring in people who can actually fight this thing. All right, get him, ladies, and Vaan, who is just going to stand here, I guess. Oh, you puss! Is that what you do? You take a bunch of damage and then fly away? Oh, wait. He's kind of coming back. Can you guys get him? Can you reach him from there? No. Oh, wow. I guess that's just the way they're programmed. They come in, harass me, and then they fly away. Interesting. Oh, there's another one. Well, he's on the other side of the thing, so... Let's go, ladies. Oh, hi, Snake. Go ahead, steal from it. Vaan, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he's still queuing to steal from the bird. Vaan, you're not helpful right now. Alright. What? Well, shit. I guess we're just going to have these two out for the moment, since... until we actually get somewhere with this. Penelo, where are you? Oh, there you are. Let's see if he tries to run away again. He readied kamikaze, but that he didn't get it off in time. Okay. So I don't know what all that was about, but I guess we did the thing. Alright. This is a new area. Okay. Let's follow our walls. Let's explore. Another snake and another burb. Vaan stole a piece of dark magicite and wind magicite. Why do these creatures have these rocks and things? Alright, let's go. And this looks like a transition area too. Wow, these guys are big. Who are you guys? Level 24, so we are ever so slightly under-leveled. That's interesting to know. Telekinesis is a skill that helps short-range do damage to flying enemies. Good to know. I don't know if Vaan can learn that yet. I can check his license board here in a minute. What? Akamura? Oh. You wanna get a mic? You don't have to. Okay. What? Oh, okay. What? Akamura is saying filthy things behind me. She's... That is... What the fuck? Akamura? What is wrong with you? Oh, multiple transition areas. Let's go this way. That's gross. That's gross. Well, I guess I'll just leave Penelo and Ashe out here until we get to wherever we're going, because with these flying enemies, we're not going to really be able to get much else. Oh my god! Help me, girls! What are you doing? I suppose I'm getting in over my head. Is this my fault? Is this my fault for just rushing forward? Vaan, cure yourself. Good god, man. Okay. Let's try to get shit under control before we move on here. Nothing to steal. Okay. Cura yourself again. I'm really glad I gave him the sword and shield. I mean, I guess that was the luck of the draw that he's a knight white mage, but whatever. At least he can hit pretty hard like this. Right in the butt. Yeah, he's doing equivalent damage to what they are doing, too. This is great. That crap is why I prefer having manual control over sheathing or pulling out my weapons, because it's very silly for him to just put his weapon away and then draw it out again 2 seconds later. It's like, just let me have control. I know better than all of these characters. It's fine. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. Pyro a nerd. Yes. I guess. You know what? I am okay that we are slightly underleveled, because even though we're slightly under the enemy's level, we seem to be fine. The girls are hitting pretty hard. And we're plenty strong, so I probably don't even really need to wipe out an area. God damn it, let me treasure, thank you. Okay. See, this should be intimidating, but I'm gonna have to take manual control over you because you're being dumb, Vaan. Do it again. Okay, great. Wow, Pinello took a shot and it really just doesn't even affect her all that much. Yeah, our gear is very strong. And now that we have our money exploit that Ledge taught us in the previous stream, if I have to fight, or if I need to get more money soon, I will just grind that way. I gave us some thought, and I settled it in my head that I don't want to grind, especially for the sake of the show. So if all we're doing... What? Yes. So if all I'm doing, if all I need is to get money, I would rather just take the little stupid farming glitch. Or whatever. I guess it's not a glitch, but I'd rather just get it from trial mode and be done with it. That way it won't take very long. Even though I don't get to grind for experience points doing it that way, it will save me time in the long run. That is not a transition area. Oh, that one probably is, though. Get them, girls. Nice. Okay, good deal. We are at least raising money, so whenever we get to the next shop, we'll have a little bit of cash to work with. I don't know where I'm going. I'm actually going in the opposite direction that I think I need to go. I'm mainly doing this to plot out the map. Well, there's no flyers here, so Baltier and Bosch, you're back in. Wait. Looks like Fran is weaker than Baltier, so there we go. All right, everyone, go after him. Wow, Vaan is just getting punched from all sides. It feels like we're attacking a bit slowly. I don't know if it's because I was used to the double speed or what's going on, but I feel like our attacks are coming out a bit slow. Hello, Genergy. Thank you for joining the stream. We are currently just exploring the wherever I said we were. Where are we? Ozmone Plain. And just getting some stuff done. Chocobos! Oh no. Chocobos historically will beat your ass if you're not careful. Yup. Boy, they attack quickly. Hey, guys, let's, kill shit. Alright, Bosch got a level. Guys, don't step on the trap. Don't step on the trap. Come this way. Okay. Come this way. Well, this one was going to leave us alone, but I guess we're going to go beat his ass. I mean, this is kind of... I guess, I wouldn't say I'm wasting my own time, but I'm not... I remember they said that the village is west. And like I said, I already figured out a path. What the fuck? Wait, where am I? Ah, travelers, were you traveling? We were traveling too, till the fell creatures of Ozmone Plain got the better of my partner here. We're exhausted. Where are you headed, by the way? Jahara? Then you're headed the wrong way. Jahara is back the way you came. Okay, game. Well, I'll take your word for it. That means we probably have to come this way again at some point. Actually, come to think of it, I'm getting a little whisper of a memory in my brain that says that going east from there takes us to a dungeon that we have to go to because after some point of being in Jahara, so this is fine. At least I'm, like I said, kind of piecing the map together so I know where to go. Bunnies. Hello. I will not harm you, bunnies. I'm going to take your only possession, but I'm not going to harm you. Well, now he doesn't have any Akbar. I took it. I took his potion. Because I'm Vaan, and I don't have any personal responsibility. His crime was owning something that I could take from him. Well, that sounds cute. Are you sure you don't want a mic? Okay. This area's... Oh, hi, Snow. I didn't notice. Sorry. Thank you for joining the stream. This area's music is high tier from this game for me. Giza Plains is my favorite. I'm bad about music in games. I usually have a Netflix movie or something or a YouTube video going on in the background whenever I play games, so I often don't just sit here and kind of absorb the music. And I believe I actually have the music turned down a little for the sake of the show. I don't remember, but I do appreciate a good song or two. Yeah. I need to get Vaughn's magic potency up a little bit because he's fine, but our hit points are starting to be enough that his Cure 1 needs a little bit more of a push. Fran's doesn't matter so much. Vaan, do you have any magic potencies ready? Oh, a 5th? Oh, yes, action time by 10%, please. Thank you. There's a magic lore. There's a magic lore. Spellbound. Increases duration of status effects. That'll be helpful if I take him down this route and I give him different white magics. Oh, regen? Oh, did I? That's right. I gave him regen, I think, during the fight with the turtle, so I never put it back on him. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's a magic lore potency. Perfect. A little bit of extra power. Alright. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna have to argue with myself whether I want to give him green magic also, or if I just want to make him a pure healer. Hey, there's another path down there. Well, we can explore this later when we come back this way for MSQ purposes. Because I swear there's a dungeon over there that we have to get to eventually. I don't fully remember the story, but I want to say it's something like the chief or whatever of the place is going to make us prove our worth by going into another dungeon or some shit. I don't remember exactly what the plot is, but we will get there sooner than later. Okay. Oh. Mystic armor. I think I've got Vaan's set where he's using a heavy body armor and then a soft or a mystic head armor or something like that. His gear is weird. Alright. Good job, everybody. There's a path that goes far to the west. I know I didn't go that way last time, but... You know what? I think it's hard for my brain to comprehend the map overlay because its transparency is a little bit higher than the similar function was in Dark Cloud 2. In Dark Cloud 2, the map is pretty opaque. You can barely see through it. Whereas with this one, its opacity is so high. Low? Transparency is so high that I kind of have to lock in to see it. Yoink! Stealing a lot of iron carapaces. Okay. Yeah, let's try this path. Curious where it goes. Thank you. Okay. Let's go, team. Oh, this is a cave. This is not... Oh, something's happening. Oh, something's clicking in my brain. Zertinan Caverns. I want to say this is not progression. I forget what's here. Nope. I think those enemies... Yep, those guys will kill us dead. Okay, let's retreat, folks. That is for later. That is later time. We are going this way. I don't mind tactical and reasonable risks, but walking dick first into enemies who are twice our level is, let's call it ill-advised. Come back here, enemy! We'll chase you. We'll chase your ass. Yeah, suck it. That's what you get for having survival instincts. Alright. I mean, if nothing else, just getting those area transitions tells me, well, where the different areas are. That'll help for the future, too. Zertinan has lots of entrances. Some areas are much lower level. Okay. Well, I still don't know even what it is. Like, at some point we'll have to go there, I'm sure. I love that you can go places you are not supposed to just because you're exploring. Yes, I agree. This feels very MMO. Like, that is an MMO feature, too. Like, you'll just wander into a level 50 area as a newbie and get raffle stomped, and it's your own damn fault. This really was a precursor to Final Fantasy XIV in a lot of ways. I'm curious how much of this game Yoshi P intentionally used as sort of a template for what he would do. And it may be a case of he didn't really do all that much. He just decided that, okay, red chocobo. You are the only one around. Level 23. Weak to lightning. I think I'll be okay. How did you not steal from the sleeping bird? Okay. Well, we got it. Alright. Cool. Sweet. Wow, that wasn't difficult at all. Come on, guys. Get it together. There you go. Soon, I think I'm going to turn off the top off command to from Fran. That is a berserking horse. Are you guys engaging the berserking horse? No. It is dead. What are you talking about, Akamura? Hello, Garif person. Can I talk to you, or are you just kind of standing here hanging out? Oh. Yeah, I guess he's just hanging out, and he's probably just doing... Oh, he berserked the enemy. I see. Yeah, I guess I can't really talk to him. He's just kind of here. Well, I'm not going to mess with you, sir. You are clearly a friend. Alright. Steal from other one. Yoink. Vaan. Good God. Well, this is good. Vaughn's at least getting up there in level. There's something very peaceful about this area, too. Maybe it's the greenery, but this feels like we're on a little camping road trip. This doesn't feel like we're out saving the world or whatever yet. Okay, another area transition. I believe this is where we need to go. Yes, here we are. Jahara, land of the Garif. Things have gotten a lot less grain. Ooh, and a teleport crystal. Fantastic. Hello, everybody. Who are you? This is Garif land, no place for Hume children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. Oh, that's the guy who we just saw. I saw them cross the Ozmone Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, war chief? Again? Brr. What business have you with the Garif? Blah, 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 blah. Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, war chief, then you may pass. These days see many Humes wander through our lands. What, were there more? Vaan doesn't even thank them or show any appreciation. Ah, I have not made introductions. I am Supinello, war chief of this village. We Garif have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief, the protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? Blah, 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 blah. I see. So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes and listen with your ears. I mean, that's how senses work, so we'll do. What is this? Another Hume visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you too come to speak with our elder chieftains? I spoiled it because I had to play ahead for the sake of the thumbnail, but what other Humes could possibly be here, think? Surprise. Ah, you are the Hume the war chief has spoken of. You have crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. Stones plural. I remember that she said, Ashe said, something about the Midnight Shard and the Dusk Shard? I also think we have the Dawn Shard. So I guess we're looking for the others. Or maybe the Empire already has the others. You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Zertinan Caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late, worse. Yeah, no problem. I ran like a little bitch. A fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent. Ah, you are the Humes our war chief saw on the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sagat. He's Ryu's main enemy. I am Supanelu's brother, Catalu. I worry, for Supanelu often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. What is a Hume, child? Have you something to ask of this wizened man? Ah, you wish to know of the Nethicite. It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why. Nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the Hume child who asked me before. I'm sorry, ask another of the elders, perhaps they will know. Hume child, you say? It wouldn't be the one who's on the thumbnail, surprisingly, coincidentally. The green creatures you see in my enclosure are nanas, the best livestock in all Ivalis. No part of the nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, bones, eyeballs, even the butthole, they all have their uses. They are strong against drought and cold and, oh yes, easily herded. You have the look of one who wishes to know something. It is something that I know. Good. Ah, the Nethicite. You are not the only one who has asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of this stone. Magicite contains within it a great power. Thus we have worshipped the stones from the beginning of time. Yet I had never heard of this Nethicite. Perhaps the High Chief knows something of this. If you have not spoken with him yet, go. He will be with Geomancer Ugelu. Greetings, you are a traveler, yes? Our village is not like a Hume village, but you are welcome to find what comfort here as you may. The only reason I'm talking to everyone is I think I have to talk to everyone to advance the plot. Maybe I just need to talk to the elders. Well, either way, this guy can help us since he is our shop. Whoop, don't sell that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, all this poaching and stealing has been good for us. I can actually afford the grimoire. However, I want to make sure that we can afford all other gear here if there's any upgrades. Oop. Holy crap, yeah, we made a ton of cash. This can't have all just been from this stream. I must have gotten some of this stuff prior to calling it in the last stream, and I just never sold anything. New bizarre goods, golden garb, magic shards. Engravings of water elementals adorn these shards. Golden garb 3-piece set includes breastplate, shield, and helm. Okay, I'll do that because I'm sure that's an upgrade for somebody. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Flame Tongue is a downgrade. That's an upgrade. Okay. Because he's still using katanas, right? Yes. He's a samurai monk, but I'm going to use katanas rather than have him fight unarmed. That's right. Hi, Memba. We've got ourselves a new weapon for Vaan. Good deal. New weapon for Bosch. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, wait, this is just weapons? Okay, so... Oh, boy. Okay, let me try to remember how we have things. So... Fran and Bosch use heavy, right? So... Both of them need heavy armor 4. I think that's the way I have it. I need to make notes. Fran does heavy and... Heavy. Yes. Okay. So you need heavy 4. And so Fran... Optimize... Boop. Now she's all glittering with gold. And then Bosch... has heavy and light. Oh, right. I'm going to stick with heavy on him because I don't really care about the speed. So, heavy 4 for him as well. And now, I think I would need to buy him a set. Yeah, he needs a set, so... Golden Helm... 1 for you. Golden armor. 1 for you. Okay, so that's you. And then Vaan has heavy and mystic, I believe. I just said, yeah. So Vaan uses mystic hat and heavy body. Okay. So, Mystic Hat is Feathered Cap. That's an upgrade. And then Heavy Body is Golden Armor, so he needs Heavy Armor 4 also. If I don't do it slowly like this, I am going to mix up who's doing what and getting what. There we go. Okay. So that's half the characters taken care of. And then everybody else uses mystic armor, right? Or does someone use light? Maybe it's Pinello who uses light? Yes, Pinello uses light. Okay. Alright, so... Green Beret, which you have equipped. Survival Vest, which you have equipped. So you are... as good as you can be. And then the last 2 use Mystic. So that's Baltier. Yes, Baltier uses Mystic. Ashe. No, Ashe uses Light. And Mystic? I guess whichever is better. It would make sense for her to use light armor because she's an archer. Because she doesn't have any magic, right? Yes. Ashe is a hunter archer. So yes, Ashe uses light armor as well. Okay. So Ashe needs light armor 5. Here. My god, this is a lot of little finagling. Okay. Done. So now everybody is as equipped as they can possibly be, I think. Yes. Yes. Okay. Everyone is as equipped as they can possibly be. And I am well below the grimoire cost now. So what else can I buy? Magic shards? Oh, another Forgotten Grimoire. Wonder what these do. Oh, whatever. Alright, we got all our stuff. Let's go save again real quick so I don't have to go through all that shit again in case my computer explodes. I agree. It's nice when games let you adjust the camera when you're speaking to an NPC. Especially when, just by bad luck, maybe you spoke to them in such a way that the camera is being blocked from even seeing them. So, it's nice to be able to just swing it around and do whatever. You can be your own cinematographer. Okay, I haven't spoken to these two yet. Oh, there's the High Chief. Oh, what is this? More Humes come to visit us. A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nethicite. We Garif have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost to history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it is best to speak with War Chief Supinello. May I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief Supinello for me. Okay. Thanks. I got a Jaya stick. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. Okay. They are giving me Shao Kahn vibes. I agree with you. Where's the... Wait, there it is. What if I sell it? Can I sell the stick? I'll be a good boy. I won't steal it. That which you carry, is it a Jaya stick? Yes. The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so even the High Chief could not help. Then, you must meet with the Great Chief. Okay. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you. Yet, arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your great chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of the dynast King Wraithwall. If the Garif have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Nethicite that the dynast king once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I've looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, Hume child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead across this bridge. All these people are gonna die, aren't they? Alright. Giving the stick versus not giving the stick gives you a different reward. Well, it's not my stick, so I don't mind giving stick. The great chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Oh, yeah. Cutscene. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Ah, here we go.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the dynast king himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa? To Bur-Omisace.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ashe, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ashe, let us go to Bur-Omisace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mt Bur-Omisace.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Bur-Omisace.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mt Bur-Omisace stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
I love Balthier. That was a cool scene. Like, Balthier and Bosch can be real with each other, even if Balthier is being a little bit of a douche. I don't buy Vaan's sudden maturity. It feels like it came too quick. So, you will leave. Yes. Take this as a token of our parting. Oh, would this be the different reward if I didn't give him the stick? If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for the first use of the chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. So, yeah, I'm comparing this maturity thing that Vaan suddenly showed with the way Titus did from 10. With Titus, it was a much slower burn. And, okay, where am I? Finish the thought, Pyro. It was a much slower burn in Final Fantasy X, where he goes from being an immature dipshit. And even they had little background lines, not just in major cutscenes, that showed his growth. With Vaan, this kind of came out of nowhere a little bit, I think. He's just... I mean, fair enough that he is introspective enough that he knows the whole I'm going to be a sky pirate thing was just him, you know, trying to process his brother's death. But we didn't really have a major event where he had to do that, did we? Unless he saw the ghost in Wraithwall's tomb? That's like, that's it. I don't know. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yes, please. $1,700. $30? What am I, made of money? A fine purchase, Kupo. Here, give me the other one, you little douche. Akamura has fallen asleep, which is probably a good thing now that I called a Moogle a douche. Good day, Kupo. See these fine yellow feathered mounts behind me? Yes, I know they're called chocobos. I was just being poetic, Kupo. If a swift mount is what you want, you come talk to me, Kupo. Speaking of which, I heard from the war chief, your first ride is free. The offer is only good once, though. Well, here for a ride? Sure, I don't know where we're going. What's that? You've not ridden a chocobo? Well, not to worry. Just be mindful that you've a limited amount of time for your ride, Kupo. Off you go now, quite a treat. Watching the world fly by from the perch of your saddle, Kupo. Those weren't the words. Yes, Vaan did see the ghost. I don't know if I verbalized that properly. All I meant was, like, fair enough that he saw the ghost, but, like, I can't imagine that that alone would be enough to make him all mature now. Like, if that's the only reason he's suddenly mature, I don't know, it just kind of comes a little out of nowhere. We haven't really had a serious moment with Vaan. A lot of what we've had in the cutscenes makes it feel like this is Ashe's story, and Vaan's just kind of along for the ride, which I don't mind. I'm just saying it's a little weird that he had this, we would call it a come to Jesus moment, over the death of his brother, when he really didn't do anything to have that introspection unless they just didn't describe it. I don't know. Hello, David. Thank you for joining the stream. I am doing pretty okay on this Wednesday. I can't breathe, but that's just an allergy thing, which reminds me I should take a pill. I don't say he's mature. I say after that, after all he has seen in a short amount of time, he decides not to run anymore and try to discover himself. You know what? I
guess this one was a success.
Wow,
hold on.
Vaan.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vayne's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a
him.
future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Ledge says that was not the only moment I just glossed over them. They were very small in background. Ah, a little disappointed in myself that I missed them. I do like the background storytelling, even little things like that where he's speaking to Larsa kind of in the background. It's more subtle storytelling than just having everything bluntly laid out for you.
What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vayne's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vayne ill-placed?
Vayne took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say?
Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vayne has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Bur-Omisace. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child Emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vayne's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
So even the judges have their doubts about Vayne. I was under the impression that the Senate or the Emperor are the ones who killed the Vayne's brothers, but I guess Vayne himself did? Okay, is this the way I'm supposed to go? I wasn't allowed to save because I had to dismount first. Yeah, I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go. Golmore Jungle. Well, maybe not. I think I'm going to have to check the map and make sure I'm going the right way. Mt Bur-Omisace should be in eastern Kirwan. Okay, I understood about half that sentence. Let me check the world map. Yeah, this is probably the way forward. Okay, well, let's retreat, jump off the chocobo, and save real quick. God damn it. Vaan had moments where people asked Vaan what he was doing, why he was here, what his goal was, and then a lot of times he just stood there without an answer. Huh. I guess it didn't occur to me that those were the moments that he was thinking about it. But I guess, I mean, if we take what he said at face value, it probably isn't more complicated. He's, you know, like Raphael said, he's done running just because of all the shit he's seen. He kind of got caught up in this, so he's like, alright, well, I'll just keep doing this. Instead of being selfish, I suppose. Alexa, pick a number from 1 through 3. I didn't say 20. Alexa, pick a number. Alexa. 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 Pick a number from 1 through 3. Jesus. Okay, thank you. Good God, man. Alright, let's go, team. She's being a bit mean to me today. Anyway, so even the judges have their worries over Vayne, which is interesting. And they think Larsa's going to be better. And I don't remember the story. Again, this is I wouldn't call this thrilling yet. This isn't a thrilling story, but slow burn stories aren't thrilling. They're not supposed to be. They'll pick their thrilling moments. And right now we just have a lot of Balthier? I'm sure you're fine. You know, we're doing a lot of setup right now, so I'm sure that, like, we'll get there eventually. But for now, the important thing is we're just sort of figuring out what to do because we can't take the Empire head on. Everyone's motivations are pretty clearly laid out and very logical. Like how Ashe would love to be more aggressive. She would love to be able to just tell the Empire to go screw itself and declare independence for Dalmasca, take her kingdom back, but she can't because the Empire is just way too flippin' strong right now. And there's nothing she can do about it until she's got all these MacGuffins that she needs. Poached a demon eyeball. Gross. Well, Larsa is a guest. Pretty good time for some of the hunts since it's an extra party member. We might be able to take on the turtle, I suppose. Right now, I just want to kind of make some progress since we didn't... It's still a shock to me when I reviewed the episode that we did 1 hour of MSQ last time, and that's it. 1 hour of MSQ, 5 hours of side shit. So I want to try to get a little bit more progress. Is that a Malboro? Wow, they look very different in this iteration. Ugh, I hate all the eyeballs. Gross. Nope, stop it. Attack it. There you go. Okay. Just checking out the map right now. I remember grinding here, too. There was an area that was really good for getting money because there's a section, and I don't remember what it is or what I was fighting, but there was a section that had a lot of the same enemy. Maybe it was the corals and I got a lot of their whiskers or something. That kind of sounds familiar. Anyway, we're just going to push on for now. I got a map. Excellent. Okay, good. That's one less thing I'm going to have to do right now. Yoink. What level is Larsa? 26? Wow, yeah, either I am under-leveled and the game expects me to be a bit stronger at this. Yeah, see all the panthers here? I bet you this is where I grinded. Because the panthers kind of gather up and it's easy to chain them. I remember moments of the game like that, but I do not remember plot. Which is good. I like having a new story. This does feel like, with all the politics, this... I like this story, this is my kind of thing, but streaming it is a little challenging. I mean, for paying attention to it. Because I can't pause. Whoa, there's a thing? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, okay. There's no interaction point. I guess we've just got a wall here. Okay, well, I'll just leave it alone then for the moment. There have been a few times during the long cutscenes here where I have gotten up and, like, ran to the bathroom. I haven't missed a lot, but it's like, when I'm streaming, I can't really pause. I mean, I guess I could. I just don't want to, for the sake of you guys. And so, maybe I have missed a little bit. Plus, I'm always looking at the other monitor to make sure the stream is working and all that kind of thing. Keeping my eyes on the chat, etc., etc. So, I haven't been able to really dial in. I am planning on playing Tactics Ogre, but I'm not going to do that one for the channel. I've already decided that one's going to be too heavy for the channel. And not even in the sense of, like, plot maturity or whatever, just... Tactics Ogre is so... From what I know of it, it's so dry, and it's so slow burn, since it's Final Fantasy Tactics' predecessor, that if I try to stream it, I don't think it's going to be enjoyable to watch. And it's a huge commitment for a game. So I am not planning on streaming any Tactics Ogre, but if I play it on my own, then I can kind of lock in and sort of pay attention to the story. I love the Ogre Battle series franchise, so I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Stark Myrmidon. Thank you for joining the stream. I haven't joined the stream since the Ogre Battle 64 stream. Happy to be back. Yeah, I'm glad to have you. Oh, another wall that we can't get past. Oh, cutscene.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage. What have we done? We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Fran? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Oh, man.
Right.
Those are some really good facial animations. You don't normally see video game characters emoting.
Soon you will learn.
The artists absolutely earn their paycheck.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Oh no, I have to go to the land of leggy and half-dressed bunny girls with the tall and the long hair? Oh. Oh no, my poor innocence or whatever. How will I ever survive?
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjrn. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
You know what I really love legitimately about the Ivalice Moogles? The fact their palms are different colors. Like, normal Moogles are very samey. They're all identical, all of them, freaking all of them. But they're very individualized in Ivalice. These two even have different colored noses and different eye shapes, and obviously their fur is different colors, but their palms are different colors, which is more striking. This one has a good color combo between the blue outfit and the yellow palm. I love it. God, I love Ivalice. Kupo, where have I seen you from? No matter, I know why you've come. I've just the thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Viera secrets. Hashtag not a pervert? Would you like to buy a map? Oh, okay, that's what you're selling. That's fine. I wasn't absolutely not thinking you were selling panties. A fine what? Well, you won't regret that purchase, Kupo. Moogle's honor. Okay, thank you. Great. There are barriers along the paths of the jungle, Kupo. As though the jungle itself chooses who may pass and who may not. I'm Puritan-driven snow, but I still couldn't get through. Maybe the jungle doesn't like snow. Perhaps I'll ask one of these Viera about it. Oh man, Akamura's gonna be upset she missed those lines. Kupo, I thought you looked familiar. You are the one who helped us with the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here, Kupo. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? Oh, yes, please. Oh, man, more stuff? Okay, wait a minute. Let me think this through before I... Okay. So I don't need the sword. Hers is better. No one uses spears. Pinello already has that bow. All other weapons are downgrades. No one uses crossbows. And then for armor... Ah, crap. We've got more shit. Man! Alright, I may have to grind a little bit then. Wow, coral pelts are $460. Yeah, I bet you I did money grinding here. Because it's pretty easy to get into the fight with the corals. So, that is probably what I did. Eye drop set? Sure, it's only $100. Okay, so let me think this through. So for those two, I'm going to have to make notes or something, man, because I keep forgetting what armor I've given to who. So, can I bring up my Steam overlay? Okay, good. So, sorry-ish. Stream, run, gear, prefs. Because if I don't do this, man, I will keep forgetting, and that's going to make everything take forever. So, Vaan, Mystic head, heavy body, Balthier, Mystic, all, Fran, heavy, all, Bosch, heavy, all, and then what did I do with the other two? Ashe uses light. Pinello uses light. Just, I know what I mean when I do this, so. Thank goodness for the Steam note system, man. I mean, seriously. This really, like, the Steam overlay is genius. Okay, so... Okay, so for Vaan... What am I doing? Okay, Vaan needs this and this. Oh, he already has this one. Okay. We go left to right so I don't get confused, and then so he needs Mystic Armor 5. Okay. Shut up. Sorry for telling you to shut up, Moogle. Again, good thing Akamura is not awake right now. Okay, Mystic Armor 5. Pyro does notes for the stream. I don't do that very often, do I? I mean, I could put it on there. We are gathering even more ideas for future card bits because I can have as many squares on the bingo cards as I want, so that would work. Okay, for Mystic now, I need Balthier needs Mystic 5. There it is. Okay. Now, if I have to grind a little bit here, I actually don't mind because because we are under-leveled, clearly, then it's not the worst thing in the world for me to go grind in the jungle for a little bit. So, alright, Fran, your turn. Ah, so you guys both have these two, so I can buy... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, that's all I've got money-wise. Apparently. My notes are covering my money count. Yep. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we'll do some grinding then. Hey, future Pyro, put the timestamp here for grinding in the, grinding in the jungle. Are there separate license boards based on jobs? Yes, this is the Zodiac Age, which does that. There's some overlap, like with Vaan. Vaan? No. Fran right now, because of her combination. She has two, okay. She has two, both of her classes give her heavy armor, so I only ever have to buy it once, and it shows up on both boards. Grinding in the Vieira jungle. Yeah, I would absolutely love to do that. Hashtag not a pervert. Okay, we're gonna... So I can add in double speed. Because we're just gonna go. Is there an accessory where I can get double money? Because that would be... No, of course not. Because you don't get money from fights. You only get vendor trash. Never mind. So really, this is the best way to do it. Having at least one of my poachers out. I may as well put both in. So, there we go. So now I have my thief and two poachers who are ready to go. And if I can sort of grind on the cats, then this would be fantastic. Hellhound. You're not the cats. I mean, if nothing else, I can try to get everyone up to level. I saw Larsa went down, and I just don't care enough to deal with that. Anyway, if I... Oh my god, why are you people dying so hard? What the flip happened? What? Okay, if we fight those guys again, I'm gonna have to slow down to normal time, because I actually don't know why they went down. Were they insta-killed? Were they doomed? Did they just get hit that fucking hard? I'm sorry, Larsa, are you destroying yourself for some reason? What the hell? Okay, wait, hold on. I don't understand what's going on. Okay, single speed. Why are you dying immediately? Ashe is using infuse. I don't understand why Larsa is going down. I really don't. I don't know what's happening here. It's not infused, because that should be hurting Ashe. That drains her magic, right? Expend all magic to... Looks like a glitch. Let's see. Changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Oh, so she's using infuse. She has no magic. 0 times 10 is 0, so she's using infuse to change his hit points to 0 and murder him. I think that's what's going on. Let me verify that. I'm gonna do that one more time. So Ashe is doing infuse, but she has no magic, so 0 times 10 is 0. So she just changed his hit points to 0. Ashe, I know you're upset at the Empire, but that's not really the way to handle it. Hold on a minute. Oops. Larsa, please stop dying. I know you're surrounded by girls. I know it's a very confusing time in a young boy's life. There you go. We good now? You good, bud? Okay. Ashe, do you have charge? See, this is one reason I like the programming system, like the Gambit system. I understand people don't like it, But I like because this is debugging. This is what happens when you put the wrong flippin' command into your code. Okay. So, I guess do nothing. I checked because I wanted to see if she had charge. But she does not have charge. So, I better keep manual control over that. Because we can't have her doing that in combat when I'm not paying attention. So, let's just move this to the end of the list. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, Larsa. I'm sure you're good. Okay, let's get back to work. Panthers, that's what we needed. Hello, Mike Lowlife Martin. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it. And I take it you have come from another Final Fantasy XII stream, which is cool. I'm glad to have you here. Just as a review for any new people, I have not beaten this game yet, period. I have gotten fairly far, but I don't know how far I've gotten in previous runs. As in, like, I don't know where I was. I remember climbing a mountain and going into some building at the top of the mountain like it was some sort of temple. That could be where we're going now, actually. But when I checked the save file before starting this run, my best save file was up to, like... Uh-oh. My best save file was something like 45 hours in, so I had done a lot, but I don't know exactly where I was, you know what I mean? It's entirely possible that I didn't make it as far as I think I did, because I'm pretty sure I grinded a lot in the previous run. Because I know I was doing all the hunt marks, or trying to. So, nope. Panthers only. Panthers only. Run away from the Malboro. Go away, Malboro. Yeah. These little walkie tentacles. Alright. There we go. Speaking of, like, programming bugs, one of my favorite games that I'm not smart enough to play is, 7 Billion Humans? Was that the name of it? It's like this little programming game where it's puzzles. It's just programming puzzles. You use a rudimentary programming language to solve a puzzle. And, turn that off. There was one time when I had a recursive code without realizing it, and so my little guy, he was supposed to pick up a box and put it on a belt, a conveyor belt, and what he would do was he would pick up a box, picked up another box, combine them, and then immediately just hucked it over his shoulder and would just do that forever. Very cute and funny. Alright, I was gonna give her a gambit to give gold needles, but I guess we don't have that gambit available. I don't want to leave, but I may have to in order... I assume if I change areas, I'm going to... My streak will be snapped. My chain. So, I guess we'll just do this for a little while, and then I'll head back to Rabanastre, and buy the gambit in order to deal with being stoned. Okay. Yeah, see, I distinctly remember this path I'm on. Like, I distinctly remember that I ran back and forth on this path taking out panthers. Basically doing exactly what I'm doing now. So, no more have spawned, and we learned from a previous area we need to go 2 screens away, right? Entering places where only Vaan is controllable breaks chains. Aha. And also touching save crystals. God damn it! Boy, I wish I had read the rest of that sentence. Oh, no. Alright, well, if that's true, then we may as well just go back to Rabanastre now. So, nope. No engagement. Just run. Just run. Just go. I guess I could have... It probably would have been faster to go back into the Viera city and teleport from there, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This won't take very long. I guess while we're there, I mean, since we did a... Don't touch it. Since we did an MSQ advancement, maybe there's more hunt marks that are available in the city anyway. Whatever. This is why I do timestamps for the VODs. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, Pyro. Hakuna Matata. Wait. Is that the right phrase? I don't remember. I don't know what I'm doing. Going to Rabanastre is what I'm doing. Are there 2 stone status ailments, or is it just the one? I'll have to look at the Gambit shop. You know, it kind of stinks that I have infused because I'm not going to remember that I've got it. She needs to learn charge. That way she prioritizes getting her magic back. I wonder if she can learn charge. Hold on. Who was that? Ashe? Boy, I wish I could frickin' search. First aid, steel. Nothing there. Libra. Revive. Fully consume user's HP. No, don't fucking sacrifice yourself. Addle. Shear. Thousand Needles. Shades of Black. Nope, not seeing any... Not seeing charge on any of those. Let's see if she's got it here. Shades of Black. Did I just say Quasimodo? Quasimodo boots. That... What? Yeah, it doesn't look like she can learn charge. Well, that's annoying. Bah. Okay. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Thanks for welcoming me in. Don't worry, I myself haven't beaten Zodiark in 12 years of trying. I get close and then something happens where I can add its power to my own. Zodiark? Is Zodiark in this game? I'm only familiar with his name from the Final Fantasy XIV version. Boss, whatever. Interesting. Have a good night, Genergy. Let's see. Oh, the rest of the stream will go well if Ashe doesn't keep killing my frickin' allies. If she doesn't keep infusing the blood of children with nothingness. Otherwise, everything should be fine. Alright. So we need ally equals stoned or whatever. Whatever it's called. Petrified or whatever. Okay. Ally... Oh, let's... Wow, Malboro vines are pretty valuable too. Coral pelts are still better. Wow, we already got 23 of them. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It will not take long to grind up the money just taking them on. Okay, so status. Oh, those are selves. Not self, we need ally. Because that's also a self. Berserk, Float, Regen, Invisible, Reflect, Faith, Bravery, Haste, Shell, Protect, Lure, Disease, Slow, Mobilize, Disable, blah, 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 blah. Petrify. Oh, there's both. I see. Okay. Alright. I suppose, since we are in an area specific to this, then getting... No. I mean, Ashe can be solely responsible for it. Never mind. I was going to give everyone, like, enough Gambit slots to do this, but we can specialize a little bit. Okay, so here. Gambit slot. Okay, so Ashe... Gambits. Ashe. If ally is Petrify, that'll be the first priority. Because we need to get him back. Then, Gold Needle. If ally is Stone, Gold Needle. Okay. And then... Poach first, but then do this. Good. Okay. So, because Ashe is going to stick with us since we're grinding on these guys. So now I need to find the item shop, which is over this way. Let's check in on with Mont Blanc since we're here anyway. See if he has anything to say. You take and deal less damage while the countdown is going. So when the number shows 3, you take and deal 30% normal damage. What number? Oh, Petrify. Petrify is when it's counting down and Stone is fully. Oh, okay. So Stone should be first. The one where they don't function at all needs to be the first priority. Okay. Then you take and deal less damage, so when it's 3, you're taking and dealing 30% normal damage. Oh, interesting. So if you have a tank, then intentionally triggering Petrify could sort of kind of maybe help you in specific situations. Oh, you're not helpful. Okay. Where's the standard... Oh, there it is. Standard item shop is over on the east side. Hey, Moogling. Let's go... Never mind. That'll just take me further away. I'll be back. You could talk to Gatsley at the bazaar here in Rabanaster. You never did. Gatsley? Gatsley? Is that the dude I was just near? Merchant, Rabanaster, Clan Provisioner, Headhunter, Merchant, Busy Merchant, Rex's friend? You've made yourself some good friends along the way, Vaan, but you've done it all standing on your own 2 feet. Rex would be proud of you. Ah, thank you, sir. This is very kind. Okay, where's the bazaar? I thought this was the bazaar. It's the guy who gave you the second hunt of the game. Down in low town. Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. I wanted to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely and business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to a nearby shop, any will do, and look in the bazaar goods. I put together a little something from the goods we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Okay, thank you. Another forgotten grimoire, which I can't afford. But that's okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Snow. Have you made it to the bazaar? Thanks once again. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Well, at least we've unlocked it. I can't remember what that does, but I'm sure it does something powerful, especially given its cost. I'm sure it does something like, what, with a license board or something? So, we'll deal with that once I've got more cash at my disposal. This is actually good. If we grind a little bit for XP and money and gear, then I could take a quick break from that and go smack that turtle around again. I suppose. Gold needle. Buy them all. Sure. That's a lot of money, but it'll be worth it. Okay. This is definitely not... Vaan is definitely not me. Because he is choosing... Or maybe I am choosing for him. That we are not going to the village of the Hot Bunny Girls. And instead we're just smacking around cats until they give up their fur. So clearly there is something wrong in my brain. Eruyt Village? Was that it? I hope so, because that's where I'm heading. It seems like this list is based on... Yup. The list here is based on when you come to it in the MSQ. Hi, Fran. You don't want to go in? We will need Mjrn's help if we are to pass through the barriers of the wood. She will know that I have come. Bring her to me. I will wait here for your return. Got it. So you cannot follow me. Alright, more grinding. So she's organized. We're gonna just flee and then get back to the entrance of this place. Oh, even better. This is actually... This might put us right where the cats are. Nope. But this is fine. Go ahead and take them out, everybody. This is another group. I mean... We fought nothing but these guys here for a second. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm blinded. That's fine. Apparently we took care of it. Oh, right. Vaan has the anti-whatever spell he can use. Cool. Okay, great. Well, that was fun. Let's go pet the kitties. There we go. Kitty. Alright. Panther. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah, I vaguely recall these things cough up so many panther pelts or coral pelts that, like, it does not take you long to cap out at 99. Ashe just poached one. Vaan stole one, and the enemy dropped one. Pretty much the same enemy. Like, this does not take that long. Okay, so even just now, we're already up to 7. I mean, I didn't even do one little trip yet through this little zone. As long as we don't accidentally fight something that is not a coral panther or whatever. Like that. Do not engage that Malboro. Let him wander. I just have to pay attention to make sure that we don't accidentally take out the wrong enemy. Okay, so that's nothing. So I can go down to the curve of the path. More kitties. Yeah, lots of coral pelts. Okay, and then that's as far as I can go there, so the first intersection. Okay, well, this is the interactive portion of the stream then, while we're doing that. Wow, I got a quality pelt and 2 coral pelts from one enemy. Holy crap. It grew an extra skin just so I could take it. Okay, so I basically go intersection to intersection. Yeah, anyway, as always, the stream isn't Ask Me Anything, or we can chat about literally whatever is on your mind, folks, other than politics. I've said it, well, real world politics. I've said in the past that I do not have a no politics rule. And while that is still true to some extent for the Discord server, definitely for the stream chat, I would like to avoid real-world politics. Because that shit already sucks as it is, so avoiding it is for the best. Okay, give me that. 3 pieces of Storm Magicite. So we're getting even more stuff here. As long as I see a kitty I can pet until it goes to sleep, we'll just keep running back and forth between these 2 intersections here. Yep, another 2 coral pelts. So what are we up to already then? 30. Yeah, this is not going to take very long to get a full stack. Okay, so now it seems they've stopped spawning. So we'll switch to flee mode, move 2 screens away, come back, and then hopefully they're back. And I will not touch the save crystal this time. There we go. I had breakfast this morning and I had lunch right before the stream started, so my belly is full of delicious food. Chicken rice specifically. So delicious and nutritious. Even though I ate a bunch of carbs for bagels this morning, but it's fine. I'm not exactly trying to completely drop weight here. Actually, I'm one of the lucky ones where if I just cut soda out of my diet for about 2 weeks, or longer than 2 weeks, but like, I start to lose weight very quickly. If I can cut soda out of my life for like, say a month to 2 months, then I typically lose about 10 pounds, which is fantastic. And I feel better. My skin's so much better too when I don't have a bunch of sugar coursing through it. But, still, soda is my... No! Do not engage that, Larsa. You twat. Soda's my vice, but I've been cutting it down. I've been drinking a lot more coffee. Which, once I really thought about it logically, the coffee is so healthy. I mean, relatively so, of course. It depends on if you put sugar and cream and crap in it, but, like... Coffee is just bean water, so in theory it's fairly healthy because it's just straight up flavored water. And I don't like tea, so coffee it is. I accidentally got myself some decaf coffee also, which decaf itself is not a bad thing, but 4 pelts, holy damn! What was I saying? Oh, decaf coffee in and of itself is not a bad thing, but I got crystals. I didn't mean to get instant coffee, but I did, and it tastes awful. It is very not good. I regret my purchase. Let's go, team. See, there's another problem with doing it at 4x speed, is I would lose control Like, if Larsa just runs off and starts killing things, I may not be able to stop him in time if it's 4x speed. Okay, there we go. Don't touch the crystal. Okay, what are we up to now? 57, more than halfway there. Stole one, poached one. Picked up 3. Yeah. Stole one, poached one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Stole one. Picked up 4 magicite. Stole one. Couldn't steal. Got 2. Don't know about that, because the combat log couldn't keep up. Man, so if I go to the town to cash all this in, then I'll lose the chain too. That kind of stinks, but that's okay. Hopefully we only have to... Oh my god, Larsa. Hopefully we only have to do this once. But if I have to do it a second time, so be it. This is getting us XP. This is getting us license points. Things we need. It's all good. We wipe them all out again? Wow, we sure did. Okay. So we had 57. We've got 77 now, so we're getting about 20 per run. Oh good, they respawned. I guess we just killed them so fast they hadn't had a chance to respawn yet. 3 more. Excellent. Jesus. Guys, I think we're changing an entire ecosystem here. Alright. Always wish that you could scroll the combat log. I agree. If you're going to have it at all, you may as well make it a thing that you can see. Which is another MMO thing if they detailed the combat log, which they don't. But, like, you wouldn't need a full move-by-move combat log. Just those messages up there, or at least the loot messages. This is just silly. Vaan, are you not curing yourself? Why? And I haven't seen Ashe use a... I have not seen Ashe use a gold needle. Oh wait, she just did. Okay, so if she's been using them, it's been so fast I haven't noticed. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have it by now. Yep, we've got a full stack. Okay, let's go, people. We'll fight through instead of just fleeing here because... I mean, we've got other enemies we can take out on the way. You played WoW before this? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Coming from an actual MMO to this, where it's MMO light, sort of, is a strange... It's got to be a very strange transition. Nope, don't do that. Do not engage it. Well, fuck it. We're about to change areas, so go ahead and take them out. Okay. path is gone. What? Speak to the wood? Oh. Okay. I just have to ask the trees politely to make another trees, and then I can get through. Fair enough. Okay, we're here now. Yeah, barriers, yeah, okay. You're the one I want to talk to. Alright, buy my crap, please. Got all sorts of things. I got demon eyeballs, I got storm magicites, I got Libra gems. I've got all of the kitty pelts in the world. So this seems faster than even trying to go back and forth that many times with trial mode. So at least I found a better location for it. The trial mode thing would work a lot better early game, or it does work a lot better early game. Wait, I have 2 red hats? Hold on. I don't know when I picked up the other one. Okay, let's do an optimize. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay, you're the only one who was not. Okay, so we need 2 of these. One for you, one for you. That's covered. That's covered. So we need 1 of these for Bosch. And then we need 2 of these, 1 for Bosch and Fran. And then I want to buy flame shields, because if we deal with an enemy that has a lot of fire, it's probably better for me to have these ready to go. I don't need to equip them, but having them is a good idea. And then I bet the other towns had other shields that I was unaware of. Let me check the shield licenses. So there are ice shields somewhere. Bronze and round, leather and... See, because we need the ice shields, or rather it would be nice to have the ice shields for fighting that turtle again because of his ice bullshit. Is there an ice armor? Because that would be nice. I mean, I'm sure there is. Maybe we just don't have access to it yet. Yeah. Yeah, we probably don't have access to it. Okay, it's fine. Pyro, stop backseating yourself. I can't help it. Okay, there we go. So we've got everything. Oh, actually, we've got so much money that I can buy the first grimoire, so I know what the hell it does. You obtain Hunter's Monograph. What the fuck does that do? Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and avians. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Tell you frickin' what. Let's grind some more. I mean, we're doing it anyway. And it didn't take that long to do the kitties. So let's do it again and see if we can get enough money to... Like, let's get another full stack. Because a full stack of coral pelts is about 48,000. That would give me enough to buy both of the remaining grimoires. So, and if it's a possession item, you know, an ownership item, just like Monster Rancher, then the earlier we get that shit, the better. Especially given the way this game's loot system works. It'll be better for us to get that as early as possible so we can maximize our loot outputs. I got myself a demon eyeball. Excellent. A lot of those grimoires are unlocked by simply talking to different shopkeepers lots of times. Could easily do that in Ravenaster. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I'm not going to force that one because that sounds annoying to me to sit there and just talk to someone 1,000 times. which is ironic coming from a YouTuber, but anyway. I'm gonna just let that happen organically. Like talking to an armor shop X number of times. Oh, I see. It's that specific. I thought you meant like just any random-ass shopkeeper. Okay. Well, still, like I said, I'll let that happen organically. Steel does not seem to be affected by being blinded, which is excellent. Or, I got real lucky on that. See, I'm glad I'm playing the Zodiac Age version, because if I had to do this without the speed up, it would drive me nuts. I suppose if I had played the original, and maybe I should do this just in general, that if I'm going to play a classic game, especially one that I've played before, and I need to do grinding, I should probably just put a speed up on the emulator or whatever, if I'm given the choice. If it's an annoying one to do grinding. I still wish I had done... Oh shit, what was the name of the game? Lost something? Lost Odyssey. I was gonna do that one for a former member of the community, and of course that person is not here, hence former. So I kind of have no draw to do it. But that game still has one of the most brilliant XP systems I've come across. Even if it's a bit railroady, I like its concept. And for those who aren't familiar, Lost Odyssey was an Xbox 360 RPG that was designed by someone who had something to do with Final Fantasy. I don't remember what. It could have been even the father of Final Fantasy who made this. Anyway, the way it worked was when you go into a dungeon, the dungeon has its own idea of what level you should be. So if you were under that level, you got a lot of experience points per fight. And if you were over that level, you got very little experience points per fight. So it basically took grinding out of the equation, because if you were over leveled, then the grinding became so painful it wasn't worth it. But if you were under leveled, it didn't take you very many fights to get to where the game designers wanted you to get. And then there were a few dungeons where there was no level cap. Those were endgame dungeons, and those were the ones designed to get you to level 99, because everything was just giving you XP constantly. Which I think is great. It keeps that old JRPG feel without making you do the kind of grinding that is just annoying nowadays. I played Lost Odyssey, didn't finish, was on Brother's console. It was a decent game. I wasn't as into it as I could have or should have been, but that was a work game. Not to name drop, because it doesn't mean that much, but I am a former writer from IGN Entertainment. Specifically a guide writer, not one of the in-house staff. I was a freelance strategy guide writer. And Lost Odyssey was the biggest strategy guide I wrote, and it was fun, but because it was work, because I was a guide writer, my entire job was to play it very efficiently and multiple times if necessary, because the important thing was not the plot, the important thing was the game mechanics. So Lost Odyssey had some really deep lore because it's about immortals, and some of the background lore was what your main characters had done in previous lives. It was interesting, and I really did like the story, but I couldn't really dive into it as hard as I wanted to because I'm a slow reader, partly, and part of it was just, you know, I don't have time for that. A lot of the background information, the background lore was in text form. It wasn't cutscenes. So you would unlock a lore piece, and if I unlocked one, I would generally skip it. Like, yay, I unlocked it, and then I made a note in my guide where you could go to get that lore piece, but then I would skip it and not read it because I didn't have time. I needed to just finish the game as fast as possible. And as much as I loved being a guide writer, after 20 years of it with IGN, I just kind of had my own come to Jesus moment where I'm like, look, playing games for guides is just not fun for me. It was at one point, and I don't begrudge it being fun for other people. And if I did a guide for a game I already loved, that would not be a problem. Whereas playing a game I want to love, but playing it specifically for work, is just not enjoyable. So I just didn't want to do it anymore. I didn't want to have games sapped of their fun. Plus, IGN didn't pay me enough. I mean, I'm going to be straight with you. IGN's paychecks are not enough for the amount of work they want you to do. Because I broke it down per hour, and one of my guides made me less than minimum wage. The worst one I had, I believe, was Dragon Age 3 Inquisition, or Dragon Age Inquisition, whatever. Where my per hour for that wound up being like $4.70 per hour worked. And I'm like, no, not worth it at that point. Absolutely not worth it. I would make literally 3 times as much by working at McDonald's. So, when I started with IGN, they would help promote other stuff a writer was doing, and they don't do that anymore. So it's like, so you're not paying me an exposure, you're not paying me very much financially, and you're sapping the fun out of games for me. Why am I still doing this? And so I quit. Well, really, they ghosted me for over a year after my last project, so I just left their Discord channel and haven't spoken to them since. So, yeah. I don't know why I decided to go down memory lane real quick. What's really funny is I would go back to them in a flash if they wanted me and if the pay was good. But IGN has changed their style, and now they basically want you to constantly write for SEO, search engine optimization, and that's not fun either. So, on top of everything else I mentioned, the writing isn't fun anymore because they've handcuffed a lot of what we can say. And their quality is not my quality. Their quality is below my standard. So, nope, do not engage. Just bail. Just bail. Just bail. Ignore that, kitty. Just bail. But I do regret never playing Lost Odyssey a second time. I think I still own it, but I don't remember. Another RPG that I never got to is called Infinite Undiscovery, which was made by Square Enix's B or C team. I've tried that one 3 times and can't get through it either. I would do that one for the show, too. I'll do damn near anything for the show. Okay, we do have a full stack. Infinite Undiscovery just did not grab me. That was the only problem with that one. Its story was not anything special. Anyway. But here we are. So my plan, not to look toward the future as I always do, but once we finish Final Fantasy XII, I'm gonna see how the numbers are on the series as a whole, because the numbers have kind of gone down. And I am subjecting this one to view count minimums. So, but ideally I want to do Final Fantasy XIII after I finish 12 this year. Again, the goal is to finish at least 2 of 12, 13, and 16, whether for the channel or otherwise, because those are the 3 that I have not finished from the mainline Final Fantasies, and I want to. And of course, me saying finish does not mean 100%. It just means getting to the end of the storyline. Alright, let's see how we did. Another full stack, we should be able to get the Grimoires, I hope. If my math is correct. So, Demon Eyeballs, Storm Magicites, all of the Coral Pelts, Couple pebbles and some quality pelts. 67 grand, that's plenty. We've got the Sage's Monograph and the Scholar's Monograph. Okay. Sage's Monograph. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from elementals, from constructs. Okay, so that's... So all the grimoires do is they give me better loot, which in turn is going to give me more money, which is fine, yes. The earlier I've got those, the better. And now we've got a few more levels to work with. Alright, crew. Let's head into the Village of Bunny Girls. Oh no, the torture.
Hey, Mjrn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
Vaan has turned into all business, too, just with his lines.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjrn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her.
Wow, yeah, Vaan is really straightforward here. It's almost like he's pissed off. Like he is just all business at the moment.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjrn is not in the village. Hjote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjrn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
he really seems like he's being more pushy. It just doesn't feel subtle enough. Or rather, I guess I should say his personality change just seemed a little too quick to turn. It's fine. I will take it. He's just actually being the team's leader now.
West. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Okay. So this is Fran's home. I hope we can find... Okay, so that probably won't update until we get out of here, because I don't think I could speak to her again, could I? No, she's not here. We've heard the whisper of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the Hume, so we have summoned the barriers in Golmore. Those to whom Jote gives... I know it's not Jote, but I don't care, gives her leave, who bear Lenti's tear may pass no other. To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that, I think it was pronounced Yote's, will and the will of the village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so must it be. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know what more you want from me. Even should you find Mjrn, to us she is forever lost. Once a Viera has forsaken the wood, return is forbidden. Besides, I would not think a Hume's dull senses able to find her. You'll be lucky if your flesh does not soon feed the Fabies. Okay, great, thanks for the vote of confidence. God, it's like they were addressing real me. Golmore Jungle has blessed us with a new herb. We must decide how best it might be used to enrich our medicines. It is a matter beyond your understanding. I would thank you to interrupt us no further. Go away! Okay. The salve makers of our village gather at this house. A salve maker must have knowledge not only of herbs, but of the wood as a whole. Without our knowledge of medicine and our healing hymns, do we support and sustain the village? What? Oh, with our knowledge. As our elder Yote bids us. Okay, great. Don't care. Weapon shop 30 times, magic shop 25 times, hunt board 20 and 40 times. The hunt board? So I just go there and check the item like that many times and then just the grimoire will spawn? That's incredibly silly. Yes, I guess keep those notes on you, because I'm sure I'll ask about that next time I'm in a town. That's really dumb. Just in an interesting way that's how to trigger grimoires. Alright, what's the plan, Fran? I didn't mean to rhyme.
Not bad, Vaan. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henne Mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Ozmone Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
You know what? I like that. That was good balance, because it shows he's still not 100% mature, nor should he be. And he's still young enough that he doesn't know that that's a huge social faux pas. I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must, let us be off. When you are ready, we should return to Ozmone Plain in the west. The Henne Mines are then only a short distance south. Okay, got it. We'll just walk there. So what, Fran? Are we saying you're on Social Security yet, or do you still have a couple more years before retirement age? Just don't, Vaan. Just don't. Well, I wasn't going to engage that Malboro, but it's fine. We might have gotten an item out of that. I loved Balthier's reaction too, just that disappointed sigh. Just, was I ever that young and dumb? Says Balthier. Yes. Yes, you were, probably. Alright, so we're out on the plains again. And where are we going? Maybe down there? No, I can't reach that. South of the Ozmone Plain. Oh, yeah, I guess it is down that direction. Huh. We haven't been in that section yet. I don't... According to the map, it doesn't look like I can actually get to that transition spot, so... Maybe there is a way once I'm there. Don't touch the trap. Don't touch the trap. Don't touch the trap. Minor missable scene is available at this point. Not sure if it's voiced. Probably not. It's in Jahara. Talk to some characters. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can take a quick side trip. Jahara's right here. The silence is perfect in Fran's VA2. Yeah, exactly. Like, they could have too easily overdone the comedy there. Sometimes the best way for comedy is just let the scene breathe. They needed that levity, though, because... Especially because Vaan has been ultra serious for the past few cutscenes. That little moment of levity makes him more human and young and stupid, which is what they needed to do. I guess I can pull the girls back now because... Whoops. The point of having them out there was for the well, yeah, no, they're... Fuck it, they can stay out there. We do have some flying enemies around here. Boy, I really want to pull the camera back a little bit. Like, my instinct is to make this look like Final Fantasy XIV, which means zooming the camera out a little bit. And I just... can't. What with this being a different game and such. Alright. Oh. The hell? Oh. Okay. Let's go, guys. I'm so glad there are different game experiences for everyone. I was playing Ready or Not, which, like I said, is a SWAT-like game. You're a police officer going through dangerous areas and criminal organizations to bring order to chaos. And my reaction time is just so much worse now than it used to be as when I was a kid. Like, and that's everyone. That will always happen. But because I'm a gamer, like, constantly, instead of this just being a small hobby, I think I was able to resist losing my reaction time sooner. But it's definitely there. So I'm like, my point is, I'm liking more games where my reaction time is not necessary. Like, I can't even play very many sports games anymore. At least not at high difficulties, because my reaction time is just not there. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Aside from talking to everyone, which I assume is not what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do there, Snow? Huh? Do you find my mask odd? You may look upon it all you wish, yes. Yet I will not take it off, lend it, or sell it. All Garif receive a mask the day they are born, not to be removed until the day they die. This has always been our custom. Okay. Lull of the land area somewhere. Lull of the land area? To the east of here lies Paramina Rift. On days when the snows are heavy, the creatures known as elementals can be seen there. Take care, for they are quite dangerous and unfond of man. Yeah, I know, I kind of got punched by a few electrical ones the other day. It was unpleasant. I'm sorry we could tell you nothing about Nethicite. Still, you're welcome to visit our village again. Our war chief has warmed to you considerably. You go to Mt Bur-Omisace, yes? Bur-Omisace? There is one in the village selling provisions. You might speak with him. Okay. I'm not sure what's here exactly. The great chief is across the bridge. Walk softly. On your way through the plains, you must have spied the cave entrance. This is a way to the Zertinen caverns and a place to avoid. Many fell creatures dwell within the caverns. Even our most hale of warriors find it difficult to enter the deepest reaches. There's a wood to the southeast of here where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. Well, that's a good tip, because that's probably where we're headed. To the Garif, Magicite is most holy. We have worshipped the stone since the beginning of time, and their tale is told to us in our legends. Yet there is much we still do not know. What is this Nethicite? Its very name speaks of dark power, yet it is a mystery to us. The stick you gave to our war chief has the power to ward off evil things. Our war chief fights against a great monster possessed of immense power. May that wood grow in his heart and make him strong. To the Garif, Magicite is most holy. Yup. The Golmore Jungle to the east of Ozmone Plain is an ancient place that suffers no entry by man. The wood has a mind of its own. It thinks. Often did the great chief tell me to avoid its bows and winding paths when I was young. I'm told that you entered our village with permission of the war chief. This is most unusual. Quite stoic, that one. It is his strength and his weakness. I'm afraid it is the weak side that shines most brightly of late. Do I need a hint to where I'm going? No, I don't think so. I think I know where I'm going for MSQ. I mean, as far as the side, the little missable side scene, yes. If you know where I need to go for that, tell me. So the Hume child who came here was your companion. This is why he came to ask the same thing. I see now. I mean, that's not quite true. You seem a great warrior, but it is best you avoid Zertinen caverns. There are many fell creatures there. Oh, there's a judge here. He wasn't here last time. Do not fear, I bear you no enmity. I am Judge Hassan, guard to Lord Larsa. I would accompany my lord to Mt Bur-Omisace, yet I fear my presence upon the holy mountain would excite the followers of the light. I entrust Lord Larsa to your care. Please take this, may help along your way. I obtained 3 high potions and an ether. Okay. Normally I would accompany Lord Larsa to Mt Bur-Omisace, but yet I fear my presence would threaten the peace. And trust Lord Larsa to your care. Please be safe. Strange that the judges aren't hunting Vaan, but I guess... I mean, he's still a fugitive, right? Maybe it just hasn't reached all the judges. These men among us, these judges, came here to protect someone important from Arcadia, and now I hear this person will accompany you. The judges will soon leave us too, and quiet shall once more return to our village. You perhaps have seen the war chief practicing at his weapons on Ozmone Plain. The war chief, my brother, wishes to defeat a terrible foe. All in the village know this, yet he seeks not our aid. Should you spy him on the plains, tell him to abandon this recklessness, please. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna listen to me, buddy. Well, I've been everywhere and spoken to everyone. Was that the thing? Just speaking to the judges? More Humes have come to our village in great there's something of armor. What was that? More Humes have come to our village, these in great suits of armor. I hear they have come to escort someone, but I know not who. They speak now with our war chief. Okay, yeah, we checked in on them. That judge is available after visiting Eruyt Village. Oh, okay, so it was him. Got it. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. That's weird that they wouldn't show up before you go to the village. Because they must have accompanied him, Larsa. They must have accompanied Larsa at least this far. I would think. Oh, whatever. We got some treasure out of it. Alright, let's go, Vaan. There's only one path, I think, where we can go, so we'll head in that direction and see what we will see. Chocobo sleep standing up, apparently. Man, even these ring snake things look a bit like a Dark Cloud 2 enemy. Kind of getting myself turned around here. Well, we are trashing enemies very quickly. Like, we're doing okay. I just hope our levels are holding. Like, even with all we've done, Ashe and Penelo are only up to 24, so we're still not where even Larsa was when he joined our party, because Larsa was, I thought, was 26. Maybe he was only 24. Well, anyway, that's just 2 of our party out of the 5, so we're probably a little bit behind. But since we're tearing through all these enemies, it's not a real problem. Check out that Phasant Natsuke accessory. Improves potency of restorative items such as potions. Outgoing or incoming? If it's outgoing, that'd be a good one for Vaan. If shit hits the fan and I have to use one of those instead of just using cure spells. Don't touch the trap. Okay. Alright, now we'll slow it down since we're in a new area. This just looks like a normal area. Outgoing. Excellent. Yeah, that is very helpful. Okay. I mean, we're still getting a lot of treasure just moving, just exploring. Okay. Speaking of licenses, I know I haven't really checked anyone else's yet. Once I grab all this treasure, I'm going to check Vaan's and try to upgrade his magic lore again. See if he's up to the point where he can get a few. Because I am a healer main. Alright, so... Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got 400 points here. So... Spellbound. Increases duration of status effects. That's still helpful, because that would... I mean, unless there's a carve-out, it sounds like that would apply to Protect, Shell, and Regen also, which would be good to have increased. If it's only negative spells, then maybe not, because that'd only really be here for the green magic, but still. Pyroclasm. Okay. I'm not going to go out of my way for that, but I want Vaan to have that one. Alright. Battle lore there. Oh, there's another Pyroclasm. There's multiple Pyroclasms. Magic lore potency. Battle lore. Channeling. Reduces magic cost by... Yes, please. Good God. Magic lore. Swiftness. Battle lore. Magic lore. I'd rather take the swiftness right now. War Mage. What's War Mage? Gain MP after dealing magic damage. No, because Vaan doesn't currently have an offensive spell. I will take this one, though. Gain MP after defeating a foe. And magic lore potency. Channeling. Another... Wow. Increases magic power when HP critical. That's helpful. Reduces magic MP... Okay, I want to... that's only 3 more points. I can easily get that. So yeah, so his cures are probably... Okay, so this is where I'm like... Alright, how do I get across? Maybe I can't. Just jump it, Vaan. Just do a long jump. Okay. Was there possibly a place in Golmore Jungle I did not see? No, I cannot go south through Golmore Jungle. That is the entire point. Okay. So if I can't go there and I need to go south via Ozmone Plain, that path is cut off. Jahara we fully explored. Do I have to go to the caverns? Everyone's telling me to avoid the caverns. They're not even saying like, oh, maybe you'll need to go to the caverns now. South of the Ozmone Plain. And then in Giza Plains... Yeah, the only path I can go there is south. So... Do I have to go to the caverns? Because I don't think there was an area south of Jahara either, right? Yeah, that has no exits. Yeah, it's like the caverns are the only place. Do I want an answer? Give me a yes, no, do I need to go through the caverns? Like, is that the solution? Because I don't want to walk in there just to get lost and die. So, do I need to go to the caverns? Yes, no. Alright, so now licenses Vaan. Channeling. Excellent. Okay, so now I have a 100-point magic lore. A 70-point magic lore, another 100-point magic lore, another 100-point magic lore, And that's it. So I'm going to need 370 points if I want all of the remaining. No cavern. Okay, copy. So south of the plain. Well, let's go west and then south because that's the most south. And then I'll trace the outer wall because I don't think I did that. I don't think I traced the outer wall in the southernmost area yet. Be good to get some... Be good to explore it regardless of even if it's the correct answer or not. Like, there is music here, but it's very quiet and there's no enemies. That's, a little off-putting. Chocobo tracks? This looks like an area transition. Do I have to ride a chocobo through there? I mean, why else would there be chocobo tracks? Okay, you know what? Let's just go get a chocobo. I mean, even if that's not the solution, that's gotta be something. Maybe there's treasure over there or something. Oops. Vaan, touch the. Thank you. God. just do the thing, Vaan. Do the thing. Too bad I can't Too bad I can't do a gambit that's just called touch the, and then that way I don't forget treasure chests on my way. Alright. The intended way is not to hire a chocobo from Jahara. Oh, that explains why there was a chocobo right outside the wood. Okay. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. And yes, I know I just blew by him. I'm going to sell all my crap before I get the chocobo. Hey, buddy. I got stuff to sell. Have some demon eyeballs, and some coral pelts, and some Libra gems, and some dark magicite, and some Gishel greens, and some quality hides, and some earth magicites, and some large feathers, and some fire magicites, and some storm magicites. I'm not going to read off everything here. It's a decent little amount of money. Alright, cool. New bazaar goods. Eye openers. One kiss not enough to stir you from your slumber. If it's a bunny girl, it is. Perhaps a set of 5 will do the trick. Now with matching tufts of phoenix downs at a price that will make rival retailers blush with envy. Okay. Matching reds. Red cap and matching armor. The color softens and grows richer with it. I don't need this, but I'll go ahead and buy it anyway. Have you heard of the monographs? No? Until now, until they fell into my pocket. Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Apparently, go talk to a guy 20 times literally, and look at another board 20 times literally, and then they'll just fall into your lap. Pretty simple, I guess. Alright, give me a chocobo, please. You're not a chocobo. You're the chocobo seller. Give me a chocobo. I don't know how much I just spent. If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Oh, the enemies all respawned. Okay. Wow, wow, I can just go. I can just go. Oh, and that's how I got around the thing. Cool. Okay. Good deal. I guess dismount, cause I can't touch when I'm mounted. Like, that was an interesting thing, but I'm surprised that Vaan couldn't just, you know, walk through the grass. Oh, there's another one. Where does this one go? Hold on. I'm gonna explore that in just a second. Oh, is that what the Gishel greens are for? That I could, quote-unquote, hire a chocobo while I'm out in the field? Quay, this chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Ride the chocobo. Yes, please. Oh, okay. No, I don't have to pay anything. Excellent. Okay, so there's nothing over here. So I'm going to explore over here. See where this goes. Ah, this is like... Oh, I see. So if you leave the previous area, like you leave the jungle by bow, come over here, and then you've got footprints that are clearly leading this way, which takes you to the transition area to go south. Got it. Well, we're here now. We're following the dead bodies, apparently. Who's texting me?
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
That's not promising. The chocobo refuses to go any further. Okay. Thanks, buddy. We'll hang out again later at some point. Henne Mines? Hello, bats. Oh gosh, I might need the girls again after all if there's this many bats. All right, let's do some tweaking. So usually we grab our weakest two, so that would be Balthier and Fran. Welcome to the team, folks. Let's go. No need to get the robot servant involved. Oh, yep, we've got flyers. Okay, so... Oh, no, we're kind of whacking them. Apparently the bow was not necessary for these guys. Okay. Good deal. Can I do anything with... Larsa? Can I give... Nope, I can't change his gear. I was going to say, can I give him the bow? Because that would be helpful. But this is fine. Oh, and it's Balthier and Fran. It's the original trio. We're all confident. And absolutely not getting a side eye from Fran over the question we asked earlier. Yeah. Okay. Boop the booper. Boop. I booped it. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. You hear a gate move deep within the mine. Yeah, I saw that shit. What? Oh. Okay. Guess we're stealing from a bat now. I guess this is a linear path, looking at the map. Like, damn, guys. There's dead ends everywhere, which is good. Linear paths are good. That was my favorite line to write when I was doing guides, and my favorite situation to have happen when there was a linear path, because I could just say there's a linear path and I didn't have to give cardinal directions. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with the gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one gate cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. As gates throughout the mine are linked, do verify your route in advance. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Also, don't form unions. We need the money. Imperial Army, officiary of resources. Got it. Okay. Didn't realize I had to deal with the color-coded switches, but I get it. Hello, dead body. Oh, you're not dead. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? Okay. Well, I can't go through there. Advisory the first. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Our workers are our greatest resource. Are they? Alright, so... I came from this way? Yes, I came from the north. There's a booper here, but I'm not gonna boop it. I don't... Are these red gates? I don't really know how to tell. Well, I'm just gonna go with the only open path for now and see what happens. If we hit a dead end, we hit a dead end. In the meantime, bats. Lots of bats. The bats, we do not know the level of bats. Can't I get Libra? I'm gonna check Vaughn's license board again. I would rather have Libra, so I know I can always get it. This is handy. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional element. If we have Balthier with us, or just anyone else who has elemental strengths, that's a good one to have for synergy. Vaan weakens them, and Balthier takes them down. Stamp. Infuse. Fully consume user's MP. See, that's not a good idea for a white mage. I see no Libra. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Wait, I guess I could check Fran and Balthier. Maybe one of them can take it. Or use it. Infuse, Bone Crusher, Gill Toss, Shades of Black, 1,000 Needles, Sight Unseeing. Unleash an attack only available when blind. That's funny. That's a funny one to have. If I take that one, I'd have to take away Vaughn's automatic cast blinda situation. Wow, samurai are weird. Wait, this isn't... Yeah, this is samurai. Samurai are weird, man. Nope, doesn't look like I can... Wow, that was a lot of magic lore gains. It's not a lot of skills available to black mages either. Okay, Fran, how about you? Do you have lore Libra in here somewhere? Whip kick? Well, that just sounds fun. We need the ability to shit kick any enemies who are in our way. Yep. No Libra. Well, so it goes. Okay. Guess we're doing this blind, folks. Something might be wrong with my air conditioner because it makes a god-awful vibration noise. But we turned it off earlier because we were watching the Squid Games Season 3. And it was very loud, and so we turned it off. And now that we have the AC back on, it's not making the noise anymore. So I don't know what happened or what got settled, but at least it's kind of chill now. You can check if anyone can cast it or check the action. Well, I know my, I think Bosch and Ashe can cast it. Is there a way I can, like, get the license board and then view everything that's available on that license board? I kind of assume not. That would make my life too easy. Jesus. Good job, guys. Okay. I have to say, one problem with playing Final Fantasy XII is the story is so mature. And I don't even mean, you know, in an adults-only perspective or anything like that. Just, it's a mature storyline. It's detailed, it's complex, it's subtle. That... Wow, this path is not on the map. What the heck? Another RPG I restarted for myself is the newest mana game, Visions of Mana. Uh-oh, I'm about to... Oh, 3 of us are stoned. Oh, no. Fran. Guess what? You get to be the new designated healer. Wait, which one of you is more... Never mind, it'll be both here. Okay, so... I need 2 gambit slots. All I see is 1. So grab this. And then we're going to poke around. Huh. Maybe later. We're going to poke around for another gambit slot. There's 1. See if I can find one that isn't going to... Oof, that one costs 70 and I'd have to get there. This one costs 100? Holy crap, man! A lot of magic lore potencies there. That's a limit break. Second way to get it. 125, 100. It's cheaper to go this way. But then if I do this one, I can also pick up an HP buff. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, here's a cheap one. I didn't even see it. Okay, so Gambits, Baltier, if ally is stone, use Gold Needle. If ally is Petrify, use Gold Needle. And then we move these above charge. Anyway, I'm playing Visions of Mana, and it's a very childlike high fantasy story. there's nothing wrong with that, but it's a whiplash from a story like this, and I am definitely currently in the mood for a story like this, and not Mindless Mana. I really wish that series had done better on the channel to give me an excuse to finish it. But Visions of Mana was one of my worst viewed series, so, you know, so it goes. They can't all be winners, but that kind of killed my momentum playing it, and then I just never got back to it. So I finally started it back over, but it's just not grabbing me. And it's gonna bum me out a little bit if I ultimately put the game down because it does not grab me overall. But it was poorly paced. At least for the first 6 hours it was poorly paced. And the plot had some very obvious story beats. So it's not quite what I was looking for a story at the moment. I didn't go back to Uwu Mana. That's the other one. That's, shit, what was the... Trials. Trials of Mana was Uwu Mana with Charlotte. Oh! Yeah, that was that one. I have not gone back to that one. Because we beat it. We full beat that thing twice, and unless I try to platinum it, there's no reason to go back to Visions of Mana. Oh, hi, it's a Mimic. It's got the clap. Wow, we stabbed the shit out of this thing. Good job, team. Holy crap. Yeah, I have no interest to play Trials of Mana anymore. It's alright. I like Trials of Mana. I actually like Trials of Mana more than I'm liking Visions of Mana. It was better paced. The story was more generic and boring, but it was better paced in its boringness than Visions of Mana has been so far. I hope Visions of Mana turns around. It just takes 5 to 6 hours to get to the point where the other shoe drops and the main conflict actually starts. And that's a bit too long. You've got to introduce that shit faster, man. I'm surprised I have found this much path to go to without flipping any of the gates. This is silly. Maybe silly's the wrong word, but like, we've done a lot for not having flipped any gates yet. Bone Crusher, that's a skill. Hot damn. Isn't that for Balthier? Bone Crusher. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. I will buy that, but I need manual control on that one. Tides of Fate, 75. That's even cheaper than the Black Mage one. If I get it here, that is very late in the board, but then I can get an HP plus 390. If I get it here, I get an HP plus 350 and a battle lore. That makes more sense for him. How many... Does he have 1 or 2? He only has 1 right now. Okay. Fires of War. Fires of War. Okay, yeah. So those are probably the same square on the board, right? 1 down, 2 down is a Gambit slot. Oh, I wouldn't know. Wow, that could be the exact same square and I wouldn't know. There's a... Unless they're all just different. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna avoid buying it for now. Because I think I would rather buy it here. No, wait, because I would get... Wait, where'd the thing go? Why is it not giving me an explanation anymore? There it is. Oh, I can fucking... God, I didn't know it could zoom out. Okay, so if I get it here, then I get 390. If I get it here, then I get 350 plus battle lore. I don't think 45 hit points is that much in the long run, so yes, I should get it here. So we'll get Tides of Fate here, and then HP 350, and then battle lore. Perfect. Yes, and now I cannot... Oh, now this has changed. Now it's Element of Treachery, which is also here, but if I get it here, then I get nothing for it. It's just a little cheaper. But if I hold off until here, then I get Element of Treachery, and I can get the 390. Okay, so I haven't lost anything. Alright, sweet. Good deal. Alright, let's go, team. Ouch. Okay. Thank you, Fran. I may remove Fran's cure because it's not doing enough. It's not potent enough, and I don't think any of her classes give her any magic potency. So it's kind of not worth her helping out with this. Alright, I've already talked myself into it. Okay, Fran, we're gonna just remove your cures. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that further. What else can you do, Fran? Oh, you're a foe breaker. That's right. Sheer. Let's see. I don't really have moves for you. Yeah, you don't. You kind of don't have anything going on right here. Tell you what, Fran. Since I don't have anything for you, let's go down this route and get you some stronger physical damage. Oh yeah, now you're really buffing up. And just a few more points you can get even stronger. Alright. You're nice and strong for... Oh yeah, now Vaan even has to hit you with another cure because you just gained so much in magic point... I mean hit points. Oh. Big old dino. Can we take you out? Wow, you beat my ass, but you don't have a lot of defense or hit points. I think I can deal with you. Yep, there we go. Wow, Larsa even did a Kira. Good job, Fran. Way to play. Yep, you guys handle that. I'm gonna go get the treasure. Okay, now I'm coming back. Okay. This is a pretty big dungeon. This feels... I'm not gonna say like epic, but oh, can't go that way. Wait, I think I can actually go along the other side of this. Yes, there we go. All right, good job, everybody. My neighbor is home, announcing his presence with his motorcycle that he's revving 1,000 times for no fucking reason. If I didn't live in a unit with, or in an apartment building with 10 units, I would think this is personal for some reason. But I don't think he I don't think he knows it annoys me unless he's just trying to annoy the whole residence. So I would like to think it's not personal. He's just being an asshole. And that's fine, I guess. Hello, Mimic. Wow, Fran is hitting hard. It was 800 and some odd damage she did. Just as a standard sword attack. Holy crap. 400 and some. Gate is closed. This looks like... Oh, gate is closed. Never mind. You know, for them supposedly having these gates, they're not really stopping me. They're just making my path a little bit more roundabout than it would have been if I had flipped the switch. This doesn't really seem like it's inconvenient. Alright, so this is the other side of this area which we couldn't get to because the gate was closed. Right, so now we're here in this room with the red switch. Have I guess I have explored everything I can along the blue path. So now this will take us back to the central room. And we can go south, I think, because I believe this section had a red gate also. So, okay. Boop. Booped it. Oh, the gate closed behind me. Wait a minute, I'm gonna have to go a different way. Oh, hi! Oh my god! I'm being attacked by a bunch of jello. Get your cures going, Vaan. You might need them. Alright, manual control over you, Vaan, because you know what the fuck you're doing right now. Am I even really making progress here? I guess a bit. Yeah, there's just so many that we don't really... Okay, what's your name? Fran, sorry. We're gonna switch your orders. We're gonna have you take on the lowest HP one right now. And Vaan, we're gonna disable your steel because there's too many and now you're being weird. So disable steel. Okay. Just kind of keeping my eye on the situation. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get him down. Whoa! Larsa! Larsa took a bunch of shots all at once. Also, someone's confused, and I'm not sure who. Oh, it's Fran. Okay. Hold on a minute. So... Balthier, attack Fran. Vaan, Kira. Okay. Fran is no longer being weird. Whoop. Okay. Larsa, attack Balthier. In fact, since this is becoming a problem, Larsa... No. This is stupid. Okay, so we're getting rid of this. We're changing this to foe lowest HP. And then this one... Is there an ally equals confused? Nope, there's no ally equals confused. Okay, so never mind. Just clear that. Move that to the end. Okay, so and then this goes here. We'll even clear that one, get that out of there, because that doesn't help. Okay, lowest HP, go. Yes, and the rest of this shit needs to be higher priority. Alright, have at it. Now we've got target focus. So... Come on, Vaan. Get your shit together. There you go. There you go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I like that they're smart enough, the AI, that if one of our people is poisoned, and Vaan knows, like, if one of our people is poisoned and two of our people are going to fix it, only one of them actually fixes it. Because it's almost like they are, you know, coordinating their healing efforts. Wow, I can't even fucking move to get the treasure. Holy shit, dude. Okay. I mean, we've basically got this under control now. Well, they are trying to slap the shit out of me. It's really funny. Okay. Yep, Larsa did the Poisona, so Vaan did not. Alright, we might finally be out of this. Good job, team. 25 chains, so there were 25 of those jellies that we managed to deal with. Good job, guys. Okay, so let's fix shit. So, Vaan, you can steal again. And Fran, this switches to attacking party leader. Foe is... Where is it? Targeting party leader. Nope. Targeting leader. There we go. Okay. Yes. And then Larsa, you idiot. Why do you have a potion? No, take... Why? That's so dumb. Okay. Make it ally 80%. Top them off. And then, do you have charge? No, but you have Shades of Black. That's cool. You do not have charge. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, let's go, team. Also, why is this person just lying here unconscious and or dead? Did you get slimered, sir? Alright. Running against for cowards. Yeah, we had that one in hand. That one wasn't bad. Once we switched the orders around and did focus targeting, we were fine. Which is, I mean, that's kind of realistic. It's just shit hit the fan and we just needed a little bit of coordination and then everything went fine. Okay, I know that north is a door that's now open. I'm going to go south anyway first, just because I want to see if there's a gate down there, because I don't remember now. Oh, I can't get there anyway because of that one. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go. This will take us back to that central room. And then I guess we'll have another southward path from there. But first we gotta get there. God, there's a ton of enemies in this place. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I have to go around the other way. That's right. And then those are mimics, but we'll take them out just so we can get the XP. Vaan has the double license point, right? He's gaining levels, but I don't... Yeah. He's getting more experience points relative to the rest of the party because I'm just always using him. That's the only reason he's so highly leveled compared to everyone else. And it's Bosch, I think, who has the double XP accessory. I feel pretty good. What the hell? Unexpected.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Mjrn. The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Did Zombie Girl... or did Bunny Girl turn into a zombie? That's some Silent Hill shit right there. Alright, let's go punch a Bunny Girl. Okay. I want to make a rule for myself that if I see orange crystal, then I should change my team. Advisory the second. Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Workers' weekly wisdom. Discretion is the better part of valor. Okay. Alright, so taking the weakest two, Fran is out, Bosch is in. Because we have a orange crystal, so now we're changing teams. It just seems like a good area or milestone to switch up my people. Well, now I know why they gave me a save point. Alright, let's go, team. Tiamat! Oh, God, no! Okay. You know, okay, because bosses seem to get strong when they're near death, I probably should not open with my strongest dudes and with my missed attacks and that shit. I should probably wait until we wear them down before I start in on that horseshit. I mean, so far so good. It's not doing anything other than kicking me in the face. How very Rathalos of you, Tiamat. Here, hit what's his name there, Vaan. Larsa. Oh, that was Baltier who was hurt. Well, whatever. We all got cured. Everything's fine. Oh, God, she's doing an all-disable. Oh, I guess we interrupted? I don't know. She didn't get it off. Bosch is now very wounded. Hey, Bosch, you need some hit points there, buddy. Hold on a minute. Let's... Before that goes off... Let's see if we can get you some hit points, shall we? Shields are that way. Take MP. None of that fucking matters. Oh, there's some hit points. And a lot of physical attacks. Okay. Hit points plus 190. Hit points plus 230. Battle lore. Hit points plus 270. Battle lore. Battle lore. We're going to make you the Supreme Bonk Master. Hit points plus 310. Battle lore. There we go. Now you're probably a lot stronger. Oh, yeah, you just gained about 1,000 hit points. Alright, we're definitely good on this. Who are you infusing, Bosch? Bosch, don't infuse again. You know what? Hold on. We've been down this road before. Bosch, you do not get to infuse. That will be a full manual control for me. Okay. Have at it, team. Alright. Now we've got this pretty well under control. Let's get our hit points down to the G and log, and then I'll start misting. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Do it. You know, Ledge, I wasn't going to say anything about this, but since you mentioned we should all hate Humes, even though this drops your luster a bit, I like that you have been a positive force in the Discord, because I've been feeling down myself, and I did recently, actually even just seeing your messages the last few days, where you've been kind of giving inspiration and encouragement to all of the viewers. I really do want this channel to be more of a positive force, because I'm not angry guy. You know, I'm not rage guy, especially not fake rage guy like you see a lot of on YouTube. So it's like, if I'm not bringing all that negative energy, even for entertainment, I would like to bring positive energy. So and I'm also not going to overdo it. We're not going to always have a hug fest or everything's going to be great kind of thing. We are thinking human beings. But it's like, there's enough toxicity and negativity on the internet that I don't need to contribute to it. So I don't want to be negative on the channel. And I think we're less negative on the channel anyway than a lot of YouTubers are. But I'm just saying, like, going forward especially, I don't know. Again, there's enough negativity and horseshit, especially on YouTube, so I just want to bring some positive. And right now I'm positively beating the piss out of Tiamat. She is going to be unhappy, provided her head is still attached to her body after all this. Bosch infuse the boss? Can I use infuse on an enemy? I suppose there wouldn't be a reason I couldn't, unless infuse specifically has to be on an ally. That's pretty funny. I should try that. I can't do a double if statement, so I would have to still take manual control. But that would be hilarious if I can infuse an enemy and set their HP to 0. Your highest chain is 23. This might be my highest one, however many I've done. This has been very good.
Let me show you how it's done.
But yeah, Tiamat is having a terrible time. It's cool that you can see the buttons a split second before that timer starts. So that's why I was able to get that second to last one off. Because I was just mashing the button. But yeah, Tiamat had a terrible time there. $21,000 hit points of damage. That's definitely the way to do it. I shouldn't open fights with that. I should use that as finishers. Good job, team. Jesus, Vaan, you have just completely ruined your sword forever. You goddamned idiot. And you're stepping on it. Are you gonna fall off the sword while trying to look cool? Who are you doing that for? Are you Captain Morgan and you want to drink some rum? What are you fucking doing?
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Place for everything, everything in its place. Oh, I like that we just teleported back here.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Mjrn?
Sister.
No, Mjrn. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Have I missed what exactly happened to Fran? If there's like a future information bit, don't tell me. But did they ever blatantly say why Fran left the woods, or was that conversation supposed to tell me? Because that didn't give a lot of information. That it does say that Fran was not kicked out. She left voluntarily. But she didn't say why. And I don't... Well, let's just talk to everyone. The wood whispers with the winds of distant lands, bringing us tidings from afar. A tranquil heart and keen ear might learn much of the world beyond the wood, never needing to forsake her gentle bosom. Don't talk about gentle bosoms, please, bunny girls. What the... Treasure? Okay. Because, I mean, I'm sure there were ways they could have gone with it. Many of our sisters have we lost to the beguiling winds of the outside world. We must lose no more. Your coming holds no joy for us. Okay. Yeah, I'm clearly not wanted here. This place is one... I'm not going to do girl voice. This place is one of quiet contemplation. Your presence disturbs its tranquility more than I would expect. Nera alone seems cheered, but she has always been unique. Do not look for such welcome from others. Nera? Where is Nera? I would like to talk to a friendly bunny girl. Viera who leave the village, are Viera no more? Yes, we've been over that. The flower that blooms upon the water, the flower that blooms upon the land. How are they alike? How do they differ? Are they really different at all, or does the difference lie in how we perceive them? It vexes me. Oh, there's Nera. In truth, I should not speak with you, but it is all right. The others do not concern themselves with my doings. Here I was born, and here I live. I do not think, though, that past and present need dictate the future. So she might leave, I bet. I mean, that's where that's kind of going. I don't remember if they say it later, but they didn't say previous. Basically, she wanted to see the world. I think it might be in Revenant Wings. I forgot. I keep forgetting Revenant Wings is a thing. Okay. So she just wanted to leave. And so that sounds like the way Amish work. I may be mixing up my religious sects, but I believe that it's either the Amish or the Mennonites have... It's my understanding that they basically give young people a chance to shed their Amish teachings and go out to the world and basically just be a majority person, you know, without the religious shawl, so to speak. And a lot of them decide to go back because when you're not entrenched in American culture, especially American youth culture, from the beginning, then it's overwhelming and annoying, and a lot of them go back to the simpler way, so to speak. But then some don't. But if you don't, if you turn your back on the Amish or Mennonite or whatever culture, then you can't go back. And because they believe without, you know, not being around the technology and that kind of thing. And so once you are, you really can't. I swear it's something like that. I used to know more about Amish and Mennonite culture because of where I lived in Indiana, where there were some large populations of them. But it's been literally like 40 or 35 years, so I don't remember the details like I used to. Our houses bear little likeness to those of Hume's. They are places where those of like calling... What? They are places where those of like calling, be they wood warders or salve makers, gather. So in other words... So you guys are basically elves. At least in this telling of the Viera. They're basically like elves from Lord of the Rings. Live in harmony with nature, shun the outside world, shun the Humes with their greed and their bullshit, work for the community, etc. With Yote's trust, the blessing does Rael lead the house of the Wood Warders. Okay. Our task of defending wood and village is no small one. See that you do not disturb us. I have no intent to disturb you. Yote does not show favor to the sisters who share her blood. She is strict, yes, more so with her sisters, still more again with herself. We have known of the Humes and the Magicite mines. They fear us and have not disturbed the wood. We keep watch on them, but we do not interfere. Mjrn knew of this, but she was not enough for her. This was not enough for her. She left the wood. Wait, what? So Mjrn left because she wanted to stop? Oh, there's Rael. Okay. She wanted to stop the Humes. So Rael was like, we know the Humes are there, but they're not messing with us, so we're not going to mess with them. And Mjrn was like, screw that, I'm going to go see what they're up to personally. And then she got up involved with the Nether site and turned evil for a hot second. At least we were able to get her out of it without killing her. Mjrn has returned, but still weight presses upon my heart. Why is this so? Is she different somehow? Is there something I might do to help her? Well, if the Nethicite is concentrated evil or just concentrated something, I mean, she probably absorbed a little bit of it. She probably will never quite be the same again. Our houses bear little... Oh, yeah. Spoke to you already? She wanted to stop the Empire? Who wanted to stop the Empire? Fran? If Fran wanted to stop the Empire, then there's something else there, because the wood, at least the way they're setting up this village, they wouldn't mess with anything the Humes do or don't do. Yote leads with Hala ever at her side. Hala herself is a salve maker of great renown who has served the village as long as the village has stood. Village, not kingdom. So there's other areas where the Viera must be. We discussed the effect different methods of storage on herbal potency. Do matters so beyond your grasp nonetheless hold an interest to you? I mean, I'd listen to anything you had to say. I'm not even saying that as a hashtag pervert. And I would have a conversation. Once more, the village is quiet. Still, all reason for your presence is now gone, is it not? Okay, I understand. You don't want me here talking to all of you. One who has left the wood, but once ought never be allowed to return. So she wants even Mjrn to stay away. It is only natural that the children of the wood should not traffic with the world beyond. It is our way. The elder is too forgiving of her sister. Yeah, so she wants... And she probably wants Fran to just be shunned forever. Oh, there's Mjrn. An indescribable sensation overtook me within the mine. It reached out, closed around my heart, and then all was darkness. This loathsome shadow, ageless and ancient, beyond any Viera or Hume. What was it? Oh, a spell. Damn. Too bad we don't have a friggin' time mage. There are those who have raised their voices against Mjrn's return, but I support the Elder's decision. Never in the past has she erred. I do not think she is like to start now. Okay, so yeah, some of them want Mjrn to stay away forever just because she left once. But Yote is basically like, no, it only happened the once, and she kind of paid for it. And she was probably just trying to defend the village. Whereas Fran wanted something a little bit more dramatic and long-term, which is probably why they didn't want her to stick around. Mjrn went against the Green Word. The decision to welcome her back has been met with much discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Join Pyro's Discord. These foreign winds bring much trouble for us. You may rest here if you like, but do not interfere with the doings of the village. Mjrn is yet in her spring. Trouble her no more. How old is she? Says Vaan. She would shake and scatter before the rough winds that blow beyond the wood. Ah, so her youthful exuberance probably is what also led her to ignore the Green Word and just be like, I'm gonna go stop those Humes in the Magicite mine or whatever. Still no information on the longer and bigger implications of the land here. I think other Final Fantasies were more blunt with some of their, like, the histories of their lands, but also it was less deep for those other Final Fantasies. So this is a very deep and wide pool that we can put our feet into, but there's probably a lot of background information, whether it's in Revenant Wings or just supplemental material or whatever, that we do not have here. Nullifies weather and terrain effects. Increases magic power when HP is full. Raises strength when character has full HP. Immune to sleep. Immune to disable and immobilize. That's nice. Immune to silence. We only gave that. If not... But for Vaughn's need of having double license points, and he doesn't really need it, this would be a good secondary. I'm going to buy one just in case I need it in the future. But I won't equip it yet. Okay, so this will buy some eye drops. Traveler, Poach, and Horology. I don't really use those. Oh my god, yes! Yes, give me spells. So, black magic 5, white magic 5. Okay, I need white and black 5, black 6, and white 7. Oh man, I wish I had known that was there. Okay, so... let's see. Oh, that's night. Asuna. Definitely need Asuna. And then... did I say I needed 8? No. I needed 8 on Balthier. What's this? Increases duration of status effects. Nah. Doesn't really have any. Okay. Black 5. And then black 6. Oh, he can't. I'm out of points. That's okay. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, I am going to save and then go on about a 5-minute intermission. I'm going to get myself another cup of coffee and run to the bathroom because we've been going 4 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. So I encourage all of you to also take a break for 5 minutes. I'm going to turn up the music. I will be back. Okay, seems I am back. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your break too. Today I'm feeling pretty good. I've been up since about 5:30, but I feel a lot less tired than I did last time. So I can definitely go to 9 o'clock Eastern, 2 more hours, and hopefully we can get a little bit more story accomplished. Okay, so we've got our weakest two, Balthier and Bosch. How you doing, Fran? With Lenty's tier, we can pass the barriers of Golmore Jungle. The Grand Kiltias on Bur-Omisace waits beyond. Our business here is done. Okay, got it. So, yeah, we can pass through the barriers. Now we can go south. Now we can go to the mountain. Okay, that, I believe, the mountain is where I got to the last time I played. Kind of strange to me that... Oh, wow, the barrier just straight up got the hell out of my way. I thought... I must have gotten a little bit further than the mountain then, because... Again, my last save file was at about 48 hours. And we're already here, and we're barely more than 20 or around... What are we up to? 20 hours. So... And I know I didn't do that much grinding the last time around, so... If all I remember is the mountain, then certainly everything beyond that's going to be a fun surprise that I kind of don't remember. I mean, maybe I'll get an inkling that'll pop back into my head at some point, but certainly for now... Wait a minute, am I going the right way, or do I actually need to go south? I don't know where I'm going. You know what? Let's just go this way and see what happens. Because of nothing else, we're gonna get loot this way. Raphael says, I wanted to say I love that Fran and Balthier characters are basically done from start of the game. And they do little things without change what these characters are. Yeah, like Fran and Balthier are already complete, and they have their own motivations, and like they're pretty set, man. They're clearly mature. What did I... Amber Armlet. Increases physical damage dealt with all empty hand... Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, who are you? It is several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their... Oh, I thought she was talking to Fran specifically. She means Humes. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This wakened in Mjrn a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the woods surprises me little. Okay, that's a little bit of background info. I don't know why these bunny girls happen to be here of all places, but... I mean, that gave me the explanation I was desiring. Alright, so we'll go north from here. I guess we'll do a quick save. Anyway. Forget what I was going to say now. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I was on the right track. Oh, Fran and Balthier. Yeah, I may want to go. This does not seem like a good idea. Well, now I'm trapped in here, and... I got... Okay. Yup. Alright, I'm just gonna keep my eyes on hit points right now. We just stole everything from everyone. Balthier is casting wind attacks. Whoa, 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 Balthier! Holy crap! Hang on, buddy. Okay. Oh, we got rid of the ads. Boy, that protect came at the right time. I do wish this had the MMO thing of aggro chips or something, so I could see who exactly was under the most threat during certain things, but this is fine. Okay, that shit I'm gonna have to probably deal with. Wow, Bosch has a whole bunch of shit against him. Well, guess what, asshole? I've got Asuna now. So guess what? I can just fix everything at once. You dick. Wow, that was not everything at once. Okay, Bosch is slowed, oiled, and silenced. Silence doesn't matter. Slow I can't do anything about. Oil probably doesn't matter unless this thing casts fire. Okay, I'm just gonna roll with what we've got going then. Oh, that still got rid of most of it. Now he's just oiled and slowed. And oil doesn't matter if he's not casting... Yeah, if he's not casting fire. Okay, now the enemy is attacking Larsa. So we'll get Larsa protected and cured. Now he's attacking Bosch. I need to get like a protect all spell, a protecta, if such a thing exists. Okay. And I wish I could tell how much damage. I think Balthier is doing about 800 damage per spell. So he's doing pretty well. What's the matter, Pyro? Don't like Facilime? Is that what the enemy's name is? Elder Wyrm. Facilime? I don't know what you mean. Oh god, he's fireballing. Oh my god! Okay, apparently oil does matter. Alright, Kira on Bosch, and then Bosch use a handkerchief or whatever the fuck it is. Okay, yeah, let's... There we go. Okay, now you're all good. Everything's got fine. You're slowed, but if that's your only problem, we can roll with that. Wow, that fireball did fuck all since I'm not oiled up. Oh, here comes Sporefall again. That's fine, I've got an Asuna for whoever that hits. As long as it's not Vaan. And it hit Vaan. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, stop. Everybody stop. Okay, Larsa, you need... Balthier, you need to hit Vaan. Because Vaan is the one who's got to cure everybody. I don't think I actually gave that order. Hit Vaan. Okay, now... Bosch, use... Not Bosch. Balthier, use, handkerchief on Vaan. Vaan, use Asuna. You can't. Stop. Vaan, use Echo Herbs on yourself. Okay, Larsa being down is not a problem. Okay, Vaan, use Kira on yourself. Meanwhile, Balthier, use Oil. I mean, the opposite of oil. Handkerchief on Bosch. Okay, stop. Okay, Vaan, use Asuna on yourself. Oof, I got that fireball, or that, like, the oil cleaned up right at the right time. Okay. Okay, so now Vaan is only slowed. Okay, so Vaan use Asuna on Bosch and Balthier use Phoenix down on Larsa. Okay. Vaan use Kira on Bosch. Larsa use... Can't do anything. Blind, poison, silence, and slow. Silence was 3 of those, 2 of those affect Larsa, but the blind is not a big deal. Okay, never mind. Use Echo Herbs on Larsa. So right now we gotta get healed. Okay. Vaan, use Asuna on Larsa. And Balthier, use Handkerchief on Larsa. Okay. Get that off. Okay. So now we're okay. That just took a minute to get things back under control. Okay. Now, let's fucking finish him off. Now that we're all functional, everything should be good. And that is how using nice turn-based combat works, and why I can't do reaction times. So you give me turn-based shit so I can think it through and I'll be okay. Ruin Impendant. Impendant. Give me money! It's enough to terrify a dragon. You just punch a hole in reality to make a black hole? Good God, Bosch. Please. Well, that kind of sucked. Still, we did a lot of the work there, probably. I don't know if this will finish him off, but he's going to be unhappy. I didn't get a mark for this thing, but... I mean, this is probably a boss monster that Mont Blanc is going to reward me for. Good job, team. Vaan, are you going to throw your sword into the tree ground again? Like an idiot? No? Yep. Fling. Step. Dude, why are none of the rest of you wielding weapons? Do you just have generic poses in case you're wielding a weapon you don't want to use? Like, or use an animation for? Weird. Facsimile, as in it's a green dragon that loves dots and debuffs. You're fighting a me. Yeah, I sure am. Luckily we got out of that in one piece. I'm sure their worlds are a little different now. I mean, we had to do that just to clear the way to the next area. So, weird. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna step back and save again and get my face realigned after that madness. And since I touched a new crystal, or crystal again, Alexa, flip a coin. That would be Fran. Alright. Let's go, team. That was new boss music? That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I am playing with the, what is it? Orchestrated music, or whatever they call it? Reorchestrated. So, depending on the setting of whatever playthrough you saw before, maybe there was something else going on with their music setting. Alright, let's go. More enemies to bonk. And steal their eyeballs, apparently. Jesus. Hey, Bosch with the level. And now Larsa's the one who's just getting his ass beat because he's got no hit points. Since I can't give him anything. Which, so, when New Game Minus was introduced to me, and they're like, you just don't get any experience points. I'm like, how does that make any sense? How can you possibly get anywhere in this game or any RPG if you don't get experience points? But the license board is pretty powerful, and I see why a New Game Minus makes some sense. I'm not waking you idiots up. I'm just gonna go. So, like, but with the board being the way it is, I definitely understand now, because it's like you could grind for license points rather than experience points, and you'd still be in a pretty good state of power relative to the enemies. Levels don't matter in this game nearly as much as the license board does. It's an interesting way to play. I'm not normally challenge guy, so I don't think I would do it, but I can see the appeal. I'm gonna have to fight one of these guys just to get him in my bestiary, right? Let's just take one of them out. Smack. Ow. Yeah, my bad. Boy, I wish I could fix the slow. Is there any other item I can use other than remedies for that shit? Slow and stop can be solved by Chronos tears. Okay. Sure. Everybody fix your own shit, please. If I'd realized I had items for that, I would have fixed that while I was in that last boss fight, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so now that I beat that enemy, hopefully that means I've now got him on the bestiary. Larsa, where are you going? Damn, good job, Fran. Fran really has turned into my powerhouse. I'm okay with Robot Servant picking the class for her, I still like the idea of her being a monk knight. I guess what helps is that she is a knight, so that's one half of what I was going to do with her anyway, but I do like the randomness. Did I do the randomness for Final Fantasy V? I think I did. I only did 7 episodes of that, and that was also one of the worst viewed series I've done, so, which disappointed me. After killing an enemy for the first time, you can see in the bestiary how many more you need to kill for the next page. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that like... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that is need. So I need 1 cactoid. I see. And I need 2 cockatrices. Interesting. But with Wolf, I already have 2 pages, including the Sage Knowledge. Okay. That's interesting. Mimics, I need 4. Where am I? I'm in the jungle. Treant. I need 3 Treants. Huh. Okay. Oh, we'll hunt some. Why not? Not that I'm going for completion, but fuck it. Okay, since we've got this going on now, Fran. If... Oh, wait, I don't have ally equals slow, do I? I think I need to go back to town, Ravenaster, and get all of the if ally equals status ailment ones. Because now we've got enough debuffers and status ailment horseshit that I think I need a little bit more flexibility with what I can do with some of those commands. Yeah, I like the lore stuff. See, that's the thing. I don't like games or any media where the supplementary information is required for the knowledge of the main story, the main whatever that they're trying to get across, which is not the bestiary. I do have a problem with the way it's done in Final Fantasy XIII, because that entire world building is a fucking nightmare of proper nouns. And I will rant about that shit whenever we do Final Fantasy XIII for the show. And that is what turned me off from the game. And why I know I'm in a minority position where most people loved the story, or at least enjoyed the story of 13 enough that that's why they stuck with it, but they hated the combat system. Whereas me, I loved the combat system in 13. I really enjoyed it and couldn't frickin' stand the story. And that's why, again, playing it for the channel, I hope that I get to enjoy it more. Akamura tried doing 13 as well, and I can't remember now if I did commentary with her. I do know that when we do have a run of 13 on the channel, if not 2 runs on the channel, but they're not complete. And Akamura's has her logo on it. So I don't know if I was there for it, because usually if I'm there for it, I put my logo on the thumbnail. But yeah, my point is, I've seen some of the game. I've played it once. I think I've only played it once. And then I saw her play it at some point. Probably when I was reviewing the footage to put it on the channel. And that's it. But I just know the story just does not grab me in 13. So I'm hoping that people who are bigger fans, you know, if you're a bigger fan of 13, you are here for those streams. See, that is part of the whole thing with me trying to put out more positive energy on YouTube, where, like, a lesser YouTuber would start 13 and then just shit on it because they don't like it. Whereas with me, I always want to give it a genuine try. Like, maybe I won't like 13. Maybe I will dislike it at some point and I won't want to stick with it. But I do want to give it an honest shot, you know? Paramina Rift? I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Fran, you are not dressed for the occasion. Mt Bur-Omisace is to the northeast. Oh yeah, I am where I'm supposed to be. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Gods guide your path. Faram. Beyond this rift, you'll find the Holy Mountain. Take each step one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. Okay, yes. This I remember being here. The Kiltias of Mt Bur-Omisace took us in, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong every time, and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. Okay, well that's cool. Good job, refugee. When newcomers can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help the Kiltias any way I can. Cool. Okay. This isn't a blue crystal, therefore I will not change party. Alright, let's go, team. I kind of recall that there is an airship route once we're up here. But I don't know where it goes, and I don't remember much detail beyond that. Yoink. I saw that you're gonna hide Ledge with 13. Are you able to say without spoilers why 13 drives you crazy? I do know that Okamura's favorite character... Sorry, hold on. I need to smack Fran because she's being mean to people. I do remember Okamura's favorite character is Vanille, and she drove everyone insane. And I think she also, like, I think Okamura also likes Hope, and a lot of people didn't like Hope either. I don't recall exactly what their characterizations are for me to care one way or another. Like, again, chalk it up to my bad memory or whatever, but like, I don't remember enough of 13 to really have too many opinions. I do know that I didn't really care for a lot of the characters. I stuck it out because I'm hoping the storyline, or back then, that the storyline would get better, or that the characters would redeem themselves or whatever. I just couldn't stand Square's production values on 13, and I had to stop because the game was pissing me off. So I am definitely wanting to give it another try.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Vaan, are you trying to be a big brother?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
I really love the political intrigue. So now Vayne is declaring secret war on the Senate so he can keep the family going. Whereas Dad is like... His dad doesn't know what to do about this thing. But it sounded... So I didn't quite fully follow what they were talking about beyond the fact that Vayne is going to declare secret war on the Senate. Is he saying that Vayne is willing to... So the Emperor was like, you're going to get your hands dirty to keep his clean. Is that saying that Vaan is going to be an asshole so Larsa gets to avoid the bad reputation? It makes sense because if Vayne already has a negative reputation among the people and everything, which he does, he's considered a butcher and an asshole. Then, oh god, Bosch, you do it. Did that work? That did work. If Vayne already has a bad reputation and he's trying to protect his younger brother and the future of the kingdom, that would make sense. Vayne will be the bad guy and the asshole and the executioner in order to make sure that somebody in the family and someone within the government can, well, keep their hands clean and keep their spotless reputation and keep the legitimacy of their government. See, that again also makes it seem like Vayne isn't such a bad guy. He does what he has to do, but he's not... Like, he has reason behind his actions. His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, watches over all of... Okay, let's back up. That's too many proper nouns. So, Kiltius must be like a bishop. And then Grand Kiltius must be like an archbishop or a pope of some kind. Okay, watches over all of Mt Bur-Omisace, land closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens lifted? Okay, I do remember this kinda, sorta, just not in detail. This mountain may be protected by the Kiltius, but you should you venture to Paramina Rift, you best go prepared. Okay. You've got nothing I need to worry about. I don't want to spend that much. Hold on a minute. Let's sell our loot. Let's see what we've got going here. And Ledge also wrote he hates hope. As far as 13, I did not like the story. 13.2 had a similar issue with some of the systems. 13.3 was just god-awful storytelling and combat systems. I found nothing fun. See, this is the thing. Like, I like discussing the art and the story, and while we exaggerate, we being all of humanity, exaggerate, I have vials of yellow liquid. While we all exaggerate, and that's fine, the positivity I've talked about means, like, not just shitting on a piece of art for 20 minutes. Like, I like discussing why a thing is not liked, you know? And trying to reach some sort of understanding about... Why can't I buy... Oh, I'm selling. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? Arrows of light. 1 quiver of arrows with an oil-soaked cloth. Oh my gosh. Okay. Smelling salts. High potion and sand. Sipping wine. Bacchus's wine. Okay, we're gonna have to Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some work here. So in a way, Ledge, I actually hope you are available for whenever we do 13, because I would like to have those discussions, because I enjoy them. Because also, y'all know me, I'm not guy who's going to scream his opinions the entire time. I mean, obviously, I have opinions. If I like something, I like it. But, like, you know, it's, I don't know. I like discussing art. It's fun. Okay, anyway. Yes, I have money. Okay, lots of shit. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is optimize to make sure that... I don't think you need a flame shield. I just gave it to you, but... Hold on, wait. Even more. Let's sort all of our inventory by strength. So, how do? Okay, by strength, by strength, by strength, by strength. Okay, weapon, by strength, by strength, strength, strength. Armor, by strength. Oh, do I only have to do the first tab? Yeah, it's everything. Okay. By auto sort. Okay, so now, Vaan, do you need the flame shield? No. Oh, the flame shield is not any better than the golden shield. It's not any worse, rather. So it should go to everyone. Because then it's like, you have the golden shield and also half damage against fire. Same with the ice. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So that'll probably happen to both of you. Yep. Okay. Bamboo arrows. Loxley bow. Parallel arrows. Okay. Great. I assume the Loxley bow... I wonder if Ashe couldn't even equip it. Alright, let's start from the beginning here. So... Murasami, I need Katana 3 for Bosch. I mean, both here. Provided I can even afford it. Katana 3 is there, so I can't afford it. Okay. So that'll be later. 6 fluted pole no one uses. Sledgehammer is axes and hammers 4. That's for Bosch. Do hunts, now's the time. Okay, you know, given that we've gained some levels and I need some license points for Baltier now, that's not a bad idea. Because I want to be able to hit that turtle with a little bit more strength, so... I may have to do a little money grinding anyway. Let's see where we're at when I do this. Okay, well, I'll buy a Murasami even though I can't equip it. No one uses that. I'm not using that. Oh, the ice brand. So, I need swords 5 on Vaan. There we go. Yeah. Holy crap, man. I'm tearing through money. Okay. Demon's Bane is an attack power of 51. Ice Brand is an attack power of 55, but it's ice. Okay. I'm tempted, I will, buy 2 Demon's Banes just in case I run into enemies that will absorb ice. Nothing in Storm Spear. Elfin Bow, Bow 4. Okay, I wondered about that. So yeah, so Ashe could... It's an upgrade for Ashe, but she didn't have the skill to be able to equip it. Oh, and the Locksley bow. Huh. Alright, whatever. Okay, so... Elfin bow. The elfin bow cannot be equipped. Right. We have to give it to Ashe this way. Oh, I already had one. I had... Oh. Okay, that's fine. See, I would prefer Ashe to have the better one. So, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna optimize on Ashe, and then we'll optimize on Mellow. There we go. Okay, that's fine that it was a wasted purchase. I don't care. Okay, Icebrand we've got. Mirasama, we have one, but can't be used yet. Sledge is equipped. Gladius no one uses. Thornmane no one uses. Staff no one uses. Demon's Bane we have as backups. Elfin Bow is equipped. We don't use a Beetlejuice. We don't use Recurve Co. Crossbow. We don't use those. Flame Tongue, same deal. I'm going to buy a second one just so I have as a backup in case an enemy is weak against that element. And everything else is covered. Okay, so for armor... Dear God, I am going to run out of money. Okay, so let's bring up our notes again. Okay, so... we go left to right. So Vaan gets one of these. Does that say ice is half damage? Because that'll really help against the turtle again. Yeah, that's ice is half damage. Hell yeah. Okay. And then Demon Mail is heavy armor 5. Okay. Oops. Okay. Diamond Shield. So that's better than... So the Diamond Shield is better than the Flame, Golden, and Ice Shields. I would just use those Elemental Shields if I needed them. Right? So this he's got equipped, this he's got equipped, and then we need one shield for Vaan. Yes. Okay. And now I can't afford anything. Okay, more money grinding it is then. So... God, I'm gonna need... hold on. Okay. So we need... Let's take it from left to right. So we need for you... 3,200... and another 3,200. And that's it, because you don't use shields. Fran, you use heavies, so you need 4,900 for the helmet. You need 4,700 for the armor. You need a diamond shield, which is 3,900. Bosch, you will need 4,900 for the shield. I mean the helmet, rather. 4,700 for the demon mail. 3,900 for another shield for you. Okay, Ashe, you use light armor, so you need 3,200 for the headpiece. And 3,200 for the body piece. And then same with Pinello, who will need 3,200 for that, 3,200 for that. Okay. Now I got the calculator. This is a fuckload of money I'm gonna need. 3,200 plus 3,200. Actually, I may as well just go by 100. So 32 plus 32 plus 49 plus 47 plus 39 plus 49 plus 47 plus 39 plus 32 plus 32 plus 32 plus 32 is 460. No, it'd be 46,200. 46,200. Right? Yes. 46,200, because I was dividing all numbers by 100. Okay. Okay. Good fucking god, that's so much money. Alright. Well, no time like the present, and having Larsa means the grinding will be quicker. So, we're gonna put in our Ashe and Pinello. So we've got, so we've got ourselves our poachers. And I guess what I'm going to do is just fill out the map. We'll just kill everything on the way to fill out the map. And then... Wait, that Moogle was in there. I wonder if the Moogle sells maps. Because they don't have, like... They're not called cartographers. They just are the Moogles. Yes, excellent. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even afford a map to the place. Alright, well... I mean, really, that just seals what I said I was gonna do. So, really, I need $50,000 looking at that amount. Including the map, I'll need 50 grand. And I don't want to go back and do the hunts until I'm fully equipped. So... This is gonna take me more than an hour. So even though I said I'm gonna call this, or I was energetic enough to do the stream, I actually don't think there's going to be enough content for a video for the rest of this. So, I'm going to call the stream here, and I'm going to go grind. So then next week on Monday, when we resume, I can open with the hunts. Like, we can just do that immediately, and then get back to the MSQ. I wish we had gotten a little bit further, but I really do want to do those hunts, and this probably is the best way to do it to get as much as I can. Because, again... Even though I'm not sure about whether I'm going to fight the Super Mega Ultra final boss, I guess that's Zodiark or whatever, the secret boss, the secret hunt, I want to at least get the majority of them. I want to experience as much as I can and have the challenge. But I'm also in a good spot right now where this is the right time to just stop the stream and then... do a little bit of grinding, because otherwise I'm just going to grind for an hour and then stop and then keep grinding, which is silly. Alright, so I'm going to check one thing before I stop so I can remember. So Baltier has 35 license points. Do I gain license points when he is inactive? Yes. Okay, but I don't gain experience points. That's good. So what I'm going to do is we're going to, by the time I'm done grinding, I'll have so many license points also that I'll be able to better equip everybody. And we'll have a much better chance against all of those hunting targets. Hell, we might not even make much story progress on Monday because we'll be too busy hunting targets. But that's future Pyro's problem. Alright, so that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again on Saturday for a stream of Monster Rancher, and on Monday for another stream of Final Fantasy XII. I will say that Final Fantasy XII is currently on the chopping block-ish. We didn't get very many views last time around. So if you like this, please share with your buddies. Tell Reddit that I'm doing this stream because I need more view counts if I'm going to do this to completion, unless the story really grabs me. Which it might. Alright, anyway, have a good evening, folks. I will see you Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday for more streams. Bye!